back in it. I did a little bit of grinding off camera. So I got this badass armor set. I've been kind of like stuck on switching it or not, but I think it looks pretty cool. I even had my girlfriend review the other ones because I was stuck on either doing like some sort of battle priest look or doing like a more noble kind of look. I don't have any of the pieces on me right now because I kind of like borrowed them. And then this one I am borrowing. So, but it's no longer considered borrowed, so it's now mine. Because over time, whenever you borrow certain things, they lose said borrowed status, and then they don't care anymore. Except the other shit that I got and stole is hell of a lot more valuable. So, it takes like in-game weeks. So I've just been trying to like do the tournaments here and there, but after 2 tournaments, I'm just like, okay, the status is not going away on it. I don't care anymore. So then I just use this. And then I also have another piece of drip right here. This is my city fit, city boy fit. And it's also pretty good for combat as well. So like every now and then whenever I do get into some slight trouble, he can either talk his way out of it or fight his way out of it with that one. It's just that if they do any of the strikes to the head, he's kind of fucked. But Jesus, other than that, it's pretty good. And then I got this one as my stealth fit. So it's just a classic medieval ninja. Works pretty well. I've noticed it worked really well. I can literally like sometimes crouch walk in front of people and they don't even see me at night. So I consider it pretty good. So now I actually have fits to switch in between. It's just not all the Brunswick armor. As you can see, there's like nothing for the Brunswick's armor at all anymore. It was a pretty cool armor though. I did like it. But it's just like, I want to switch it up. But yeah, so. I was thinking about doing some sort of like battle priest shit, but at the same time, the coat just looks weird. I don't know, when you hear the word Lord's overcoat, you'd think it would look cooler. But then it just doesn't. So yeah, it's kind of a letdown. But this right here is where the drip is at, baby. 29 presence, 29 impression, domination, 30 charisma. Like, it all stats wise, this one is cool, and looking wise, it's badass. It looks pretty cool. So yeah, this is gonna be the main fit for whenever talking to people, and then I'll have like my full-on armored battle fit. So now I can actually use different things here and there to switch in between. I was thinking of making another thing to where it's just like the highest armor rating in the game, but it's just kind of like, whatever. I'd rather go for drip, and it still works well. So I finished all of the side missions in this area so far. I have not progressed at all in the story. So these two from when I like streamed weeks ago are still here. So I can start working on that now. Because I've been wanting to play the story, but I just wanted to finish all this other stuff because apparently I missed out on some side quests in Trotsky. So that blows. But I did all of them that I could. So these are just like repeatable ones. It's like a fight club. And then this one is just the Kutzenberg tournaments. And then this one is just, I don't know, it's bugged. I try to do it and then it's just like, okay, meet here in this spot in the morning. And so I go to do said shit. And it's just like, nah. So it's kind of annoying. So I think I should start with the Into the Underworld one. Because it's right over here. Damn, it's been here this whole time. I haven't even realized. I've been running around Kutzenberg everywhere, doing everything, stealing a bunch of shit here and there, borrowing a bunch of stuff because of these people are just so nice. And then just like stealing, just taking everything. And then I've been still using the Radzig Kovila sword because it looks the coolest. I try to use a dueling longsword though because like it has the best stats. So Radzig Kovila sword is the best up until a point from what I've heard. But I'm not at that point yet. You have to beat the game. And I've been trying to avoid spoilers as much as I can. A little bit. Oh, so she's been here the whole time. I've never seen her.
Alright.
There we go.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Well, working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman like you.
What do you mean, a woman like me?
A beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse.
Does she have a headache or
And
something?
one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him.
Goats.
They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you.
Okay, Henry.
Naughty boy. You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name,
Oh, that place.
but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humour.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on. And we have to watch out for yourself, Henry.
Shit. What?
I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Henry, what do you mean? You've been there multiple times already. Don't bullshit yourself. We've been there multiple times. What is bro talking about? Okay. Yeah, that's where the Fight Club was at. Come on now, Henry. You don't need to act all scared. We've been there.
At your service.
I'm hoping the stream doesn't like end all of a sudden again, like, or the game crashes. I think I still got some of the schnapps, so I could like save my game and shit. Oh, hold on. Let me move this back to my horse. Oh, I also dripified my horse too a little bit. Yeah, let me put that back. There we go. Yes, sir. Oh, wait, no. Yes, sir. There we go. Looks pretty cool. I like the way the horse came out. And it can hold a bunch of shit, too. Got the booty trumpet.
At your service, sir.
What the fuck?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
Oh, so
In
that's
case
how
you
I do
haven't
that
caught on
mission.
yet, he's not likely to tell you much. He's got this place under his thumb.
Let me guess, I'm gonna have to
That's
steal
all.
shit.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyik?
In case you haven't caught on yet, he's got this...
Okay.
And where can I find this Chenyik?
Christ! You're a bit slow, ain't you? Somewhere here in the hole, I reckon. He usually
says
sits next
as
to
he's
Hugo.
heavily
He's kind of our
fucked up.
top dog.
You're a bit slow, aren't you? As
Right.
he's like fucking frog
I'm gonna
blinking
see
at
if I
me
can
and
find
everything.
that Chenyik.
Okay.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Now I can talk
Aye.
to him. Okay.
But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you. Although the way you're kitted out, you seem like you might fit in here.
I belong.
I'll fit right in here. After all, I'm in the trade.
Funny, I ain't seen your mug before, though.
No, I ain't from this neck of the woods. I do business mostly out of Colleen, only the catchpoles there are on my heels. I done in this fucker what owed me a pile of glint, only the bugger turns out to be the son of a councillor, so I needs to lay low for a bit, see? A mate of mine sent me to see Goatskin. Says he owes him from way back and he'd get me fixed up like...
One of ours from Colleen.
Dude, Henry is like the king of bullshitting. Holy fuck.
Well, that's another story. Our doors is always open to you fellas. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was
So
here
he's in
day
jail,
in,
probably.
day out. Only this time some
Or dead.
burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Yeah, probably did.
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them.
Jews?
It's pretty odd. Seeing as how
pretty
they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The
Big
last
what?
week he was
His
coming,
big pizzle?
throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We
Swallow
reckoned he
his
made a
yarn.
score and just wanted to look like a big man.
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper.
So he's
He's
gonna
got
have
a
a big old
dent in his
dent. Oh.
forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Okay.
I'm sure you know the town better than me. What drinking dens are there on Goatskin's patch?
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern. Wayman the taverner used to be a miner, and then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Oh, that
He
place.
tarted the place up big.
Any others?
None I know.
I'm surprised that place is still standing. We fucked it up.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
That's probably
Isn't
gonna
he one
offend
of
them.
you?
He is and he
Oh,
ain't.
okay.
I'm no saint, but that goatskin stepped in some nasty shit and then walked it in our door and all. I ain't saying we don't look out for each other, but there's limits, innit?
In it!
I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but
Right, 'cause he
he's
got
got a
kicked
real
in the head
talent
by
for
a
saving
fucking
his own
goat.
skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
I'll stop by later, because I don't know if that side
I'll
mission's
stop by
gonna be
later,
timed.
and we'll see what comes of it.
Grand.
So that's where that's at. Okay.
I
Yeah, because I've
apologize.
seen this dude multiple times in here, and I saw that he had a name, and I'm like, usually the people with the names and shit you can talk to. But for him, I wasn't able to talk to him, and now I'm able to. Talk to him? But now I was able to fucking speak to him now and shit.
Slowly.
Because before I couldn't, and I was just so confused on why not, and that's why.
Nice and slow.
Quest. So I'll check it out later. Because as I said, I want to focus on the main quests right now. But we'll see. We'll see how long I stream for. There we go. Just want to get this piece right here. But yeah, I've just been doing a little bit of things here and there for this game. And just getting shit up more, upgrading it, getting better stuff, dripifying Henry.
Wait, friend. Come here, will you? Just...
Easy. Good horse.
Are you blind?
Whoa. Whoa.
Oops. Oh, I'm supposed to look.
Excuse me.
I'll have a jug of wine.
Am I supposed to look around the taverns? There's bitches. Hold on. I need to make whoops market. And what? Whoops market. So here, and Raddick Quarter. Where the fuck are these places at? So ask around at the tavern or the bathhouse. Let's see if I can even talk to anybody here. There we go.
What do you need?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit. He turns up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glick.
Goatskin's German. I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted. I've no idea what language he speaks. What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
It sounds like you're not too fond of Germans.
It's the local yakkers who can't stand them. I've got nothing against them fuckers myself. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home. If you ain't, then fuck off.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Raddick. They get a lot of and some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for...
Thanks.
Okay.
I have.
Yeah, I just skipped that because we knew that. Alright. So how do I set a trap? Do I just wait there for him and just beat his ass? Guess we'll go ask down here.
Today's a scorcher.
I'm sorry.
Pardon me.
Just fucking barge in between. I hear this sword fighting shit behind me. Hey y'all.
You're not allowed here.
Well, I'm trying to get out. If you'd move.
Any idea what that was?
Are you?
I'll go there.
There we go. Just ran through all of it. It's so dark.
Louis, come and have a sip with me. The Lord be with you.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun.
What?
How about it?
Give it.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Am I even talking to the
It'll
right
make
people?
you feel real
Whoops.
good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How do you like to have a little fun?
Since we're here.
Why not? While I'm here,
Wait, is this the trap?
only my throat is still burning like hell.
And he does it anyway. I feel like this is a trap. Am I gonna lose all my shit? Just fucking die. Okay, no. What happened to all my clothes? Oh, hell no. Oh, okay, we're good. I thought it got stolen for a second. I'm like, don't fucking tell me. I'd have been pissed. This place would have been burnt down. Ain't no way. What was even the point of that? Hold up, gotta put my fit back on. Gotta keep that shit on me. There we go. Henry's just like a walking STD holder right now. This has AIDS, gonorrhea, again, chlamydia, everything at this point. Is that a new side mission? What the hell? What the hell is that?
Christ! Pardon me.
bitch.
Oh, excuse me.
No, you're not. You want to talk to.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you? I heard he hangs around this place.
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. Deutschers mostly. And they're the very ones that pay best. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, well, there's something I'd like to sort out with him.
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed a scholar from Prague. Jan Schindel he's called. And I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city council. Not good for business.
How will it help you if I find Goatskin?
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. He's one of them fanatic crackpots. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he might drop his complaint.
Yeah, but why should I give a shit? No.
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was? Books?
No idea. But he said something about constellations, and then something in Latin.
I'll see if I can find his things.
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel. He lives in the house of Vetter the scribe. And don't forget to tell him I sent you.
Right you are. Now, about that goat skin.
What do you want to know?
Schindel's toys. Wait, what? Huh?
Do you know where to find him?
Not the faintest idea. If I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty...
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know...
Okay.
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Phil, I reckon that's where
He
his
said the
wits
same
fell
thing.
out.
You could use it
And
then.
he's
He said to
hardly
play a
got
game of
any
fucking
teeth.
marbles.
But what would you expect?
You wouldn't happen to have a
I
German
love how
history,
everybody
would
just
you?
refers to
I
the
reckon
den in
not.
his head that way.
But I'm not sure. Ask the girls. Just please, don't interrogate my guests. All right?
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye.
Right.
Okay. Maybe that den in his head made him smarter. Okay, talk to them.
Trinken?
Who the fuck?
Guten Abend.
Udo von
Was brauchst du, mein Freund?
Greetings.
What? Wer bist du?
I'm Heinrich von Skalitz.
I'm Udo from Taubisch. Nein, Tauberhofs Heim. Scheiße. Aus Tauberbischofsheim.
Aha. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Herr Udo.
Ebenfalls. Spielst du Würfel? Dice. You want to play?
Let's play some dice.
Ja, sehr gut. Mein Freund.
Make millions of dollars in my weighted dice.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Oh, now he can speak English? What the fuck? No, I'll just take these. No, I'll just take one. Trust the process.
If I was you, I'd take it.
He's speaking English now. What the fuck?
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
You ain't playing because I win. Bam, bitch.
Mein Gott, warum?
Verdammt nochmal. So, shall we play?
Why not?
Ah,
Can I get more? Just keep on like draining him of his fucking cash.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
I need to be looking for this guy, not play some fucking dice. What am I doing right now?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
What the hell?
Like this. Diese. Verdammt!
Damn. Oh yeah.
The customers
All
have been
ones.
singing your praises recently.
Like I'm at a strip
Das
club.
ist nicht möglich.
verdammt nochmal. So.
I got more again. No, I'm good.
Pa.
Puh.
Honey.
I wonder what would happen if you just take all his money.
All the girls do.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days, unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing. Farewell, my friend.
Okay. It just keeps on saying set a trap with goats. How the fuck do you want me to do that? Doesn't give me more details.
Listen, Udo from...
Aus Tauberbischofsheim. Bitte?
Do you know a goat skin?
Ein gutes Kind? A good child? Yes. I have 5 at home.
No. Goat skin.
Ah, yeah. I know one merchant. Very good leader.
That's not what I'm looking for. Where is it you're from, Goodman?
God in Himmel. I have already told you. Aus Tauber. Nein. Tauber bis Hofsisheim.
Ah, right. What's it like there?
Long.
I don't really understand.
Exakt. Ich auch nicht. Also, lange, very long.
Okay.
What are you doing in Kuttenberg?
Earning Geld. Everyone here wants my Holz.
Hulls?
Holz. Wood.
You bring wood here?
Yeah. But not just any wood. Rare. Exotic. For decoration. Decoration.
I didn't expect to meet a German who sells wood.
There. You see? Neither did I.
I think it's about time you headed home, Goodman.
Pa. Home? So early? Warum?
Eeny, meeny, money.
Your wife sent for you. She says you should go home.
Scheiße. Meine Frau? Wart ab. My wife is far away in Tauber, Gottverdammt. Tauberbischofsheim.
Yeah, it's a hell of a journey all the way to Tauber... whatever.
Ja, das stimmt.
You should get going then. If you're not home by morning, you'll be in trouble.
Herrgott, die Hexe. The old witch. I should go. But which way?
Just follow your nose, Goodman. Just follow your nose.
Ah, so.
Wait, is this a trap
All right.
I'm setting for? Goat skin?
Einen guten Abend.
Yeah, follow the German merchant. I'll follow close behind him. So get that son bitch. I'm gonna get the jump on his ass. I'm assuming I can't be like right fucking behind him.
You silly doggy.
Prost! Ich bin drunk.
Go on, buddy. I can't see shit. It's so damn dark.
Ich bin drunk. Kuttenberg. Kuttenberg. What a lovely city. Ticka zacka, hoi, hoi, hoi.
Oh, that's the guy. Fuck, I wanna avoid those bitches though. That quest is bugged. Y'all don't see me. You don't see me. It's so goddamn dark. Can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I'm just following like his light at this point. Oh, where's this motherfucker at?
Alright, minor Freund.
Oh.
Hand over the geld and I...
Hey, bud.
What's going on here?
He wanted to rob me.
I can see that. I think you should go, Herr Udo.
Yeah. Danke.
This is some mix-up. I wasn't going to rob him, honest.
If I'm not mistaken, you're Goatskin.
Yeah, that's
So dark.
me.
Where's my torch?
What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Huh?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
Look at that.
I heard you were
See?
spying for some
It's nice
noble.
that I went on a thieving
Is that
spree.
true?
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Alright. Oh, we get
Who is this
juicy
Samuel you're so
info.
afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them Jews.
Jews!
Innit? He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Yeah. You learned about Jews.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know
Cut
him,
to
but
the
I heard
top right
Samuel
corner.
telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
Okay.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching
Whose
for
place?
who was going in and out. See?
What'd you call me?
You know, who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That... What about it, like?
What happened to them? The owner wants them back.
I still have them.
Where?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way.
Take me there.
And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
In it.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me? You said you were going to pack up and go.
Aye, like, look, if I tell you, it won't be no secret no more, innit? Wait and see.
Look, I'm just gonna like exhaust all these options.
You want me to pay you to tell me a secret,
so I can get my speech
which will help me find your stash, which you say is somewhere underground, and I don't even know what's in it.
That's about the long and short of it. But I reckon it's good to know how to move around the city. You know, unseen, like.
I'm running out of patience with you.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like. I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know
I don't give a fuck that I
lost
lost reputation.
On this map.
Screw this guy.
This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye. He was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out. The gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything, watch out for me.
Don't worry. You look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Jesus Christ. Oh, he's a skill teacher too.
I'd like to look.
There's no time.
Okay. So what now? Okay, I talked to Samuel. And where's the body at that I need to find? Oh, okay. Why does it say Master Shindo's toys? Are we sure it's books? Huh. Where the hell is gallows at? I don't see it anywhere marked. Oh well. Well, fuck all that shit. We'll just go to tavern. Perfect time too, because it's night. I'm pretty sure everybody's holed up there. Let's get into it.
No chance. Where would I go?
The cities in this game feel like alive. Even though it's a little buggy, it's pretty okay. I'm not gonna lie, the only game that I knew of that had this much detail was Red Dead. It's so sucky how they let go of that fucking shit. Red Dead was so good, bro. It has so much potential. You could have done this, could have ended up like owning a ranch, just doing the little side quests here and there. Could have been like another one of the passive stuff, like the trader shit, and then the moonshine stuff. The bounty hunter was more like active. That was pretty fun. Or then like you could have done like some sort of sheriff shit, or more like outlaw stuff, robbing things and everything. But nah, they just had to cut it off. They had like plans for it too, and then they just cut it off. It's so stupid, bro. That game was sick. Is he in here? Hold on. Oh, I think he's asleep.
What? What happened here?
Yeah, his ass is asleep. Alright. I'm in the Jewish tavern. Guess I'll just wait. Probably gonna kick me out though because they're closing.
What are you doing here? Get out!
I had a feeling. Okay, I'm gone. No, wait. Bitch! Piss off. I'm nowhere near your fucking shitty ass tavern. My god. I'm like... I was far away from it. They were so like, get up! There we go. Samuel.
God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A gay? I know what a goy is.
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Damn.
Good one. A goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts.
I like his
Not
coat.
everyone is as tolerant as I. So,
Looks kind of
what do you
douchey.
want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Hey!
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
Just have me to deal with other. I just like going down the speech route because it gives it up more. So, and all of these are easy because I pay well. No, fuck.
Because I know a lot as well.
Like $50.
Me and
What do you
Samuel
want
can
$40
exchange
for?
interesting information.
Help! A madman's
Why
trying
do
to
you
kill
think
me
you
over
can tell me anything I need to know? I already know more than I want to.
You're the first person I've met who complains about knowing more than everyone else.
It is not pleasant to know things you can do nothing about. So what I need is someone who prefers action to talk.
All right. What do you suggest?
Water.
An
I
exchange.
should probably mute myself when I do
Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can
that. Is this
fix.
stealthing?
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time.
Yeah, it happens a
Our
lot too
houses
in World War
plundered,
II.
people beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started
Just
by
wait
some
about, like,
scum
400
spreading
more
rumors
years.
that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I haven't heard that before.
Now, those are usually debtors who don't want to repay their loans.
That is what I used to think as well. It would make sense at least. But it is not that straightforward. There are those who do it just out of spite. And because they can get away with it. We are not Christians. We're not even people to them. But enough of that. I have heard that such people are
I'm assuming
meeting
you
in
guys
an
have problems
old
with the
abandoned
Germans, too?
house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Wait, what did he want me to do? Shit, I wasn't paying attention.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do
Oh,
not
okay.
worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Did they do that back then too? Like in this time? Circumcisions? Ow! How the fuck did they do that? Is that why there's such a low population rate?
All right. I'll do it. And
How
then
did
you'll
they
tell
do
me
that
all about
back then?
Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the
Just get
start
a knife
of the
as
day.
your baby and just
At the start of the day according to my
start
calendar or
cutting and
yours?
shit.
I see you're
Oh
in the
my
know.
God.
At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today.
I didn't
If
even
you
use
get
any
them
skill
to
shit.
let you
Why did I
join
go
them,
up?
try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay. I'm genuinely curious, though. I don't want to see it, but I'm just like... That's why I don't want to look it up, because no one fucking Google is just like, this is how they did it. And it's just like, I don't want to look at that. I just want to, like, know how they did it. Because that's kind of crazy. Oh, the anti-Semitists. Weren't they even not considered anti-Semitists back then? It was just normal? Abandoned yard in the mining district. Abandoned yard in the mining district. Is it gonna mark said abandoned yard in the mining district, or do I also have to look for that too, just like everything else in this game? It gets a little annoying. I think over here. Abandoned. Or is this it? What the fuck? I hate how it is a marker sometimes. It's just a little annoying. Because it's like, I know what you want me to do. I know what the goal is. And then it just doesn't mark it. It's just like, okay. I see. Love nest. Oh, hey. That's where the gallows are. So that's where that dude's body's at. But the meeting starts at sundown. I might as well do it right now. I could just wait until sundown. If I only knew where it fucking was. Oh my god. Dude, I've had hiccups for like a while. And it's getting more hurtful every single time there's like that occasional just one on its own. Here and there. It hurts so bad now. Not horribly, but like it's just like it's sore. So goddamn annoying. Oh. Yeah, I was talking about leading Henry by the nose as he's talking about Jesus. Come on. Okay. I need to stop. I don't even know where it's at. I'll look it up. But hold on. I want to do this combat arena shit real quick. Do it for the love of the game. Elite ball knowledge. What the fuck is that? Tov?
Oh, friend.
Tovoyir?
Good dog. Good boy.
I thought he... This dude is also the same name. Oh, I think they're Jewish too.
Fuck the both of them.
They all have the same name. That guy had the same name. You have the same... He does! Do it for the love of the game.
Schönen Tag.
Let's fight.
What did you...
With
Real
right?
thing, baby.
I want three.
Get ready. Let's go. Hier! Es reicht. I must stop.
Dude, this sword is
Show
so
your
overpowered.
stuff. Enough.
Oh.
I'm out of this.
Put some goddamn armor on. Boink.
I've had enough. It's clear.
Thanks.
Aye.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, this is my Henry's battle fit. It's pretty badass. I like it. I don't know. I'm just never happy with what I got. I always want to make it better if I can. It's a gift and a curse. I just wish there was more. I want more like lordly, nobly looking clothes. Because some of the ones here, yeah, they probably were like that for the time. But I look at some of these other NPCs. I'm looking it up, by the way. I'm looking at like some of these other NPCs and shit, and they just have that shit on them sometimes. Like they got that nice coat, and it like covers up. It's like a robe, but a little open with a chest, but it's not anything gay because they have armor underneath, so it looks really cool. Not that there's anything wrong with being gay, but it's just like, oh wow, look at that. I looked it up on YouTube, and I just typed in KCD2, and that was the first thing that was there. I guess everybody had trouble with that. Probably because it's a main quest and it doesn't mark it. But there was one that showed the coat over it and it had the armor underneath, and I'm like, dude, that looks sick. But all the ones that are here, they always like cover up the armor fully. You can't have them open or nothing like that. It's a little annoying. This one's kind of cool though, because it's not like anything crazy, not like one of these. It's not doing too much. It's not like overdoing it. This one is just like a Waffenrock. Or Haffenrock. Waffenrock. Something. Waffenrock. But, yes, like, I wish there was that coat that you could do. Because that looks pretty sick. But there just isn't. It just covers it up. But this, on this, looks fine though. I just hope they add on more. Oh, I think it marks it when it's at sundown. But I'll go check anyways. I'm right next to the area. Somebody said in the comments, can we join them? Okay. On that video that I'm watching. That's crazy. I think it's like around here. This goddamn ad would move. I can probably see. Yeah, that's like the exact spot. I just gotta wait until sundown. So like past 12, I guess. Just love how I said, don't worry, they won't check if you're circumcised. That's a crazy thing to say. It's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to say that. Just wash out this armor. It's for the drip. Except when it's all bloodied up though. I think it gives more intimidation. You just never wash that outfit at all. It's like the blood of all the fucking enemies on that one. It's crazy. It's crazy work, Henry. No, don't hiccup, please. Yeah, I'm good. It wasn't a hiccup. I forced it out.
You've no business here.
Just getting by. Headed to an anti-Semitism meeting. I think it's in this courtyard. Or down this alley. Oh. Yeah, it was right. It's right here. I'll do like around here. I don't know when sundown is. Because this game has like very different meanings of when time is. Hold it. I guess I gotta do it at night. If only I was fast enough. But I didn't have to wait in the goddamn morning for this. I probably could have lockpicked the door and then just talked to him. Nah. I was gonna say something, but never mind. I can't say that. Okay, here we are. Hello, everybody. Just walk away, give it time. Yeah, see. Did they get it right on time? Hello, good sir. Are you part of the anti-Semitism meeting? Alright, I think he's inside that building, which is around through the gate. What the fuck? The sun is down. Is this not sundown? I guess I'll wait a little bit longer. There we go. It stopped it perfectly for me. Nice. Dude, look at my Henry. He's fitted, bro. Go on, Henry, start the trend of the red armbands. Oh, okay.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Curwell, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Kapora, piece of junk. Never mind.
What the fuck?
We'll cut this shit down.
No, I'm one of you. I don't like Jews either. No, I'm one of you. No. Wait.
Burn in hell.
I don't like Jews. Start the red armband trend, Henry.
You want to try me?
Bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? What happened to my hat?
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
What?
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
Tell him, Henry.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men.
That was your best man?
I'm not a fool.
Even he's thinking that.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
Grabbing it by the bleed is crazy work. It's a nice sword, ain't it?
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Says as he's just tried to trick me. But if those are the best guys, he has to do some restaffing. Ain't no way that was your best man. Kitted out with that? Hell no. You got me fucked up. I one-shotted them.
Wait. Who is that Samuel?
Samuel?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up.
Is that Hans?
Off you go!
That's Hans!
Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I think.
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
You're not Hans.
Ah. Of course. Henry.
He sounds similar.
Lord Capon of Perkstein's page.
Never mind.
We
He
met
sounds
on
more
my visit to
nasally.
Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you
Was
to
it
von
black?
Berkhoff with a message.
Oh.
How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
Oh.
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
We did.
And? What was von Berkhoff's reaction?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just avoided being killed.
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of Lords will turn against Sigismund?
Nope.
No chance. On the contrary, von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ. And what are you doing here, actually?
I came here with a man called Zizka.
Zizka? Jan Zizka of Trotsnov?
You know?
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well. What was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg. What was he doing there?
Turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So the fucker's still alive?
Not any longer.
Nope.
You?
Yeah.
Well done. Let's drink to that.
To our enemy's death.
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good Lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
Oh, the cannon.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
He's a coward.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us.
Oh, yeah.
Zizka,
I have
Godwin
to tell him
and me.
that.
They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Let's go get his ass. Let's go on free.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman?
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanish...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who'll help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Where are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot.
Alright.
Alright. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
Oh yeah, into the underworld, baby. Go to the Retard Palace. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna get back. Alright. Let me see. Okay, well this is close, but I've had the Devil's Pack quest for a while. Plus I accidentally met one of the people. He was just like a roadman or something. He was just kind of like there. So I'll go up here and do this one right here. Oh, okay, I can't pass over. Not from here. Jakob. Oh, that was a guy. I fucked up. There we go. Oh, I thought this dude was in full-on armor. Okay. So, I could do the one closer, or I could start assembling the band of bandits right now. Is there more side quests that just popped up from this shit? There is. Oh my dice. Yeah, there's a few more. There's this one. Oh no, I think that one's been there for a while. This tournament. This one's new. That one's new. And the Chenyek guy. So 3. Okay, okay. I'm gonna head up to the Devil's Den. I'm pretty sure it gets to a specific point though, to where it says that you can't do these quests anymore. It doesn't just throw you away from him. So that's nice. But I want to recruit these people because apparently there's a guy that sells you sausage. But like, it doesn't expire at all. Oh,
a stranger? What the fuck are you doing here?
Who are you people?
Is something wrong?
I'd say so. Let me explain.
Okay.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here.
You.
The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger
I was about to
around.
pull out my sword and just kill both of them.
Only Yarda the Great.
Stupid name.
They call this fellow what? The toughest
What?
slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on then.
Come on. Right. Right. That is ours.
How am I doing this?
Batter that rat. Knock him out cold!
Victory or death!
Knock him out cold!
It's kind of unfair for him. I'm in like full-plated armor. Nighty night. Go sleep.
That's impossible! There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda!
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock!
Oh, brother.
There's no other explanation.
I'm just better.
I'm no warlock. I've just had my fair share of fighting.
Are you a battle-scarred warrior, then?
You could put it that way.
You know what that means? Yarda the Great has just pulled off the fight of his life.
No. Yarda the Great is sprawled in the mud over there.
But he went toe-to-toe with a war veteran, hardened in 1,000 battles. And you taught him everything you know. Yarda will be invincible now.
What?
Invincible?
That doesn't make any... Right. Whatever.
Oh, and he's still laid out. Alright. Sure thing, bro. I love how as we were just talking, he was still just laid out cold. I thought they were bandits for a second. I was like really close to just pulling out my sword and just fucking killing both of them. Luckily I didn't do that.
Morning.
Good morning. Sleep well?
Not bad, I suppose.
Oh, Kubianka. That guy. Alright, well let's start forming up this merry band of men. Merry band of bastards. Where's the stairs? Is he here? Is he there? Okay, he's upstairs. Is he? No, he's in here. There he is. Thank you for coming downstairs.
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid. And I take that seriously.
How long have you been a warrior?
No, I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Most of the time I couldn't even hit the chisel with my mallet. Then I lost my master's money playing dice, so I had to run away. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay. So, it's been a while now.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table. So they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try
I
your
hope
luck.
they make a mercenary DLC like they did in the first one. That would be so sick. Like you can own like your own mercenary band, and you can hire different like people and equip them with all these things. So you could like use all the money that you make and just give it to them. And then like you can go on raids or protection services and shit like that just for the hell of it and just for fun and the replayability of it. That'd be so cool. I hope they do that.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands. You see? That's mercenary honor.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
What honor?
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend, Before we knew it, blood was spilled. They killed our whole band. I was the only one to survive.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Jeez, oh, what the fuck? We're not done talking.
How did you meet Dry Devil?
For the first time? Not in the best of circumstances, that's for sure. A few years ago, my company was attacked near Olomouc, and he spared nobody except for my noble master.
Wait, what was that about?
We were fighting for Margrave Jobst, and he for his brother Prokop.
Why did he let you live?
Because I shot and killed 2 of his men, and crippled 3 others, before he bashed me over the head.
And he just let you go?
Not a chance. I woke tied up with a splitting headache. Dry Devil was all fired up, betting with his men that they'd boost me up.
And what was the catch?
That fucker took me to the ramparts and said that if I piss and hit the ale pitcher down below, he'd let me go. Otherwise, he'd try to hit the ale pitcher with me. The prick.
Wow. You're quite the sharpshooter, Kubyanka.
You bet I fucking am. But you don't know shit about it.
Teach me something, then. I'll happily pay for it.
It'll take some time. But throw in a bit of coin, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Cool.
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast. I don't get it.
What's your secret? Money.
Oh, that's easy to learn. It's just a little trick. And then years of practice.
Show me, then.
All right. Let's get started, then.
Let's go. I need to stop spending all my money. Bro, this thing is right there. I probably need to get fucking marksmanship maxed. Get the stupid warfare maxed. That's so dumb. Hold on. I like using the gun, so I do Thunderous Blast. Oops. Okay. Mission shit.
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants taking up arms against Sigismund.
Aye. A bunch of villagers. But they might be onto something.
How are they trying to fight Sigismund?
Do not imagine anything too grand. Mostly they are just trying to survive. Some time ago, they raided a supply caravan heading to Sigismund's camp. Then the very same supplies turned up with the hungry families in Miskovitz. They are doing a good job. But if they keep stepping on Sigismund's toes like that, he will go after them, and soon.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
So, what are we gonna do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise, did you?
Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Password? What password?
Fuck. What was it? Ah, I remember. The fox is in the henhouse.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear. Some old woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard his chin hit the table.
Right, so I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth?
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone. I have a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Okay. Who else?
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunts. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no reasoning with him.
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it. There's no harm in trying.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
I already found Matthew. We can forget about him.
Why?
It seems he's taken a liking to robbing, and has his own band now. They tried to get me too.
Oh, I told you he was a fucker. Too bad. He could have come in handy. He was good at his trade.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Alright.
Tell me more about this Raniak. Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell you, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking him. It is possible.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
Tell me about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him. You will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Alright.
Thanks.
I may...
Oh, there's a lot to do. I say as there's only one marker that pops up. Okay. I guess we start with one and then it just like goes off. I wonder if there was any way that I could have actually recruited Matthew. Because it was off camera, the motherfucker tried to rob me. But I was able to talk myself out of said robbery. Maybe if I killed like his band of bitches, I probably could have recruited him because he would have nothing else at that point. That's very true. I feel like if I did that instead of talking my way out of it, could have recruited him. Could have turned him desperate. Alright. Oh yeah, so this dude's at the church. Hiya! Mother... It's in the walls. Oh, I can climb over. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna save, it's been a minute. Whoa. That's new. I haven't seen that before, that landscape. That's pretty cool. I just want to save in case I fuck up with the dialogue option or whatever.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Behuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Raniek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Raniek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Damn. Used all his luck for that.
Thanks. I'll be on my way.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
Doesn't make sense. Sure.
You can. though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires
lighting.
and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you.
Okay.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But, if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here. At my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye. We were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next? He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Well, that's not going to help him much. He needs you, not your prayers.
I can give him nothing more than a sincere prayer.
Infidel. What if I just keep on, like, fucking with him?
You can tell yourself all you want that you're a better person now, but you can't change your past. Once a thug and a drunk, always a thug and a drunk. You're no saint, so drop the act. Or do you think God doesn't know? I bet he can't even hear your prayers.
I was a murderer. So what? But I have admitted my faults, repented, and now I'm hoping for forgiveness. What's wrong with that?
Except you're hoping in vain. The sooner you understand that, the better. Or do you think you can just go around killing people all your life, and then pray for a bit, and that'll balance it all?
You have gone too far. God may be merciful, but I'll be happy to beat your brains out. Now you're gonna get it. Shit.
Oh, fucking dog, move. Howdy, night. Fuck your flowers. Oh my god. I want to see, did that drop it at all? I don't think it did. I want to see if it talked to him and shit. If he wakes up. That's fucked. I'm probably gonna rewind that shit. He's still out. It's been an hour. Wake up. Alright. It's good night forever. Jesus Christ. That's crazy how you can just like antagonize him though. Alright.
Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
At my brother's grave. Well, here we are.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavik was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his hair.
Why did you do?
Because he was.
Well, you must have.
He did not. Now he's. It may be.
Don't you want to help?
That's.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince.
I thought you said.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventer ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in cielo et in terra.
All right, I know that.
Why did I lose reputation?
Panem most room.
Oh.
Quote, idi.
Quote idiots. Amen.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
It's getting pissy.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh?
Yeah, fuck you, bro. I don't give a shit. Such a son of a bitch. It's kind of funny though. It's just Henry being like, actually, it goes like this. Just fucking busts out the Latin dictionary. Yeah, fuck that guy. I don't care. I don't care that I lost reputation from that. Stupid anyways.
You're always welcome here.
Oh, you pooch.
Cool. Okay. Let's go. Maybe beating his ass wasn't so bad after all.
Quick! Go! Go!
That's cool though how there's different dialogue options for this shit, especially for the scholar. It's only at 23 too. It's not even like huge. I want to get the fundamentals of law so I can become like Henry of Reddit. Feel like the law is on my side with this one.
Whoa!
Alright, here we are.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Mein Gott, ist das Blut?
Said it's bad blood.
I'm looking for someone. His name is Raniek, and he carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
And he plays dice. A lot.
Ja, jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we some Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning, and I'm still feeling sick.
This drunk Pole? Was his name Adder, by any chance?
Ja, Adder. They say there's a whole Geschichte behind it.
Aye, I know it. I'd like to know where he is now.
You should ask the butcher's wife, Eve.
Okay.
Why should I ask the butcher's wife?
Well, why do you think?
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Adder?
It's just some village clutch.
Look, I've heard a lot about Adder. If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitchfork.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth, glaub mir. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared, just at the same time as the butcher's wife, Eve, did.
She left alone at night?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the inn. What else could she do?
So Adder took the opportunity?
Natürlich.
So where is the local butcher's?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's Grundstück is the very last one.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows something.
You should be careful. The butcher does not like seeing other men around his Eve.
Well, it's already happened.
Where can I find this Raniek?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerler from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
In Bilani, I reckon.
Really priceless advice.
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Tut mir leid. My head is still ringing like a bell after last night. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into them right there.
It's kind of stupid how you lose reputation for giving jackass responses back to jackass fucking
I should
answers.
ask the Bilani innkeeper about the other players, aye?
Yeah,
Give me more info.
Spieler from all around meet at his inn. So you might just run into them there.
It's just kind of like,
why would they
being
pay for
nice at this
Raniek?
point.
Did they know each other?
I do not think so. Maybe they just felt sorry for him. They played a lot themselves. but you could see that Ranyek just could not stop.
Buddy needs some loaded dice.
I'll be on my way. And thank you.
Nichts zu danken.
That's all bro needs is just some loaded dice.
Christ,
Oh hey! It's this guy. What's he doing here still? I helped him out. I thought he said he was going back to his fucking place. I had to do like a duel or something for this dude. Not against him, but like... Excuse you. But like... I had to do like a duel for that dude to get his armor back and horse because he's like a knight. But he was robbing people for money. But he's not a good robber. So I just decided to go and help him out. I'm gonna go see Adder first. I feel like this is more urgent if the dude has like some guy's husband after him. There we are.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for
Oh,
you?
she has a black eye.
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to help.
Is that so? Who is it?
A wandering man
Her
at
eye's
arms.
fucked up.
He's a foreigner, a Pole. They call him Adder.
And the innkeeper sent you to me. How nice of him. As if the whole village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat. I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that really so? He's going to murder my old man. He and the other men dragged Ada out of the village, saying they'll kick his ass. But now I'm more worried about them.
And where will I find your husband, Adder, and the rest?
Outside the village, in the direction of Kuttenberg. There's a lone tree in the middle of the
Oh wait,
field.
this is the shit from the
You can see it from a distance.
gameplay trailer.
They said that's where they take him, so that no one can see them.
Yeah. I remember
You said
this.
others
This is in the
went with your
gameplay
husband.
trailer.
Aye.
If you're not fast
Some men
enough,
from
he
the
can
village.
get hung. Or hanged.
How many of
Yeah.
them?
How should I know? 3? Maybe 4?
Damn, so they were showing off shit way later on in the game.
And did they have weapons?
Because from
They're
all the
no
trailers and
soldiers,
shit, they didn't show
but they
anything in
carried
Trotsky.
axes.
Barely anything.
That sounds like even more trouble. I hope we can sort it out peacefully.
Please, tell me they won't get hurt. My old man put them up to it. It's not their fault.
Don't worry. If I can, I want to settle this peacefully.
I don't think I should say this, but I'm gonna say it.
I heard you had some affairs with the Pole.
I beg your pardon? Did the innkeeper tell you that? That lying old bastard?
So it's not true.
Of course it's not. I mean, not that the Pole wasn't interested. He was looking at me all night at the inn, but I avoided him. If my husband noticed anything, I'd be in
Pretty
big
sure he
trouble.
noticed
but
something,
he got so
judging by
drunk
that
he fell
big-ass
asleep on the
black eye.
table. And I couldn't wake him up. So I got up and went home alone. Ada must be damn quick, because he beat me home and waited for me at the door.
What did he want? Did he hurt you?
No, and I don't know what he wanted either. He was drunk. And since he doesn't speak our tongue, I couldn't understand him. Then he hiccuped, fell to the ground and started snoring.
And what happened then?
He's a big man, so I couldn't move him. I just left him sleep there till morning. That's when my husband returned. And when he found him, he threw a fit. He thinks I had something with Ada. Me! Me! Who has been loyal to him all these years. If he'd taken one good look at Ada, he'd have seen it wasn't even possible. Ada was still dead drunk in the morning.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't help but notice. Is that bruise from the butcher?
He doesn't mean it.
Yikes.
He just doesn't know what he's doing when he's angry.
I'll at least give you something for the pain.
There you go.
Here you go. A potion for the pain. It should help you quickly.
Thank you.
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up, please. Take care,
Yep.
then.
Alright, let's go. Gotta do this shit fast. Cause yeah, if you don't do it quickly, you'll find this fucking dead body there.
Go!
I think it's just hanging. So since this quest just started, I think the time limit just started like ticking down as soon as I started it. So I still got time. I see the tree. I'm assuming that's the tree. But yeah, so they were like already finished with the game just about when they were showing off the trailers like from months ago. Pretty sure they were just polishing it.
Panie, mój Boże, wysłuchaj mnie. Całe życie mordowałem i ruchałem. Więcej razy paliłem kościoły niż byłem u spowiedzi. Wybacz swemu słudze. Wybacz i pozwól mi jeszcze tylko raz wykastrować tych bezbożnych skurwysynów!
Shut up! No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
Twoja baba i ta do końca życia będzie pamiętać o mojej polskiej kiełbasie!
Oh, shut that gob of yours!
Ciebie i twoją matkę piekło pochłonie. Niech was piekło pochłonie!
Wait! Stop!
A co to za kutas?
What do you want? And who the hell are you?
Leave him alone and untie him.
Why would I do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
If you're talking about the rumors in the village, it's all lies. Nothing happened.
You don't know what you're talking about. That whoreson defiled my wife, my Eva, eh? He should be glad we're only gonna hang him. If I had my way, we'd castrate him as well.
I'll break your arms. I mean, this one's the easiest, but I want to use the chivalrous shit.
I saw that mark you left on your wife's face. That was no accident, was it?
What are you on about?
You'll raise your hand to a defenseless woman, but you need a whole gang to take on a man.
That's got fuck all to do with you.
Trembling already, coward? Forget about all this. Go home and take your friends with you. And if I find out you've even looked at Ava the wrong way... You get me?
As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me.
Oh, fuck.
Son of a bitch. Okay, no, I didn't fail.
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
So you have a weapon. Big deal. That's right.
Okay. There we go, I'm like... Okay, got him.
Ten koczownik mi łeb rozrywa. Jak mnie to wkurwia!
Jesus, I'm surprised you fucking can still speak clearly after that.
O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym nie miał chociaż tego kurczokwiku. No to czemuż to przylazł? Czego chcesz, młody?
It's looking the wrong way.
Mało brakowało.
I think Henry understands fucking Polish, apparently.
Masz
Imagine it just like doesn't even tell you what he's saying at all, and you have to guess what he's fucking saying.
Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdolił tym gównojadom.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry Devil. He's
So he
waiting
understands
for you,
our
but the devil's
language,
dead.
but he doesn't.
O, żeż kurwa!
Nobody fucking understands
Czar
him.
żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kije peniemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody. Daj mi jakąś broń.
Brony... What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na ten gębuś. Czyś widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job. I'm not giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ale z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janosz? You mean Janosz Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janosz is in Miskovic?
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
That fucker's got more luck than sense. You can say that again.
It's like, why the fuck would I give him a weapon? Bro's just gonna slaughter everybody and everything. Alright. Let's head down to Beleni. A dead body. Okay. Having time. I don't even think I would have had a weapon to give him. No, I don't have shit for him. I don't carry a bunch of stuff on me anymore. I mean, I got the pole axe, but still. All the other weapons are on my horse. And I'm pretty sure if I give him a pole axe, he would have just bitched about it.
Good afternoon.
Did you see a lad named Raniak around here? He's a passionate gambler.
Aye. I suppose he was here. What about him?
Do you know where Raniak is now?
No. But try asking the dice players. He played with them all night long. Maybe he told them where he was headed.
Are the dice players here? Just point them out to me.
That's them. At that table, over there. They sit there playing dice every single day. The devil knows where they get their money from.
Alright.
How did Raniak do at dice?
Terribly. He had the worst of luck. I almost felt sorry for him. He owed a lot of coin at the end of the night. I'm not all that surprised they were keeping an eye on him to make sure he didn't run away.
As I said, bro.
Farewell, sir.
He needs weighted dice. That's all bro needed was just some weighted dice. Here, hold on. Anybody playing right now, I'll show you exactly the power of weighted dice.
Excuse me.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Move, nigga. I'm trying to play dice. Okay.
Good day to you.
Oh, he's drunk as shit.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Raniak.
You know Raniak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Raniak's is a friend of ours.
I doubt that.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Raniak.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Where are we going?
To see Raniak, of course. You want to see him, don't you?
Look, don't be angry, but if I'm coming with you, I want to know where we're going.
You don't trust us much, do you?
Of course not.
Exactly.
I don't know
yeah,
you
right?
at all.
Like, who
I
the
get
fuck?
it.
Who are you, bro?
I just didn't want to tell you right away, lest you misunderstood. Raniak's dead.
What?
What do you mean, dead?
Well, he's passed on. We wanted to show you where it happened, at least.
What happened to him? Were any of you involved?
No, not at all. God forbid. Raniak was a good man. But the way he went... Oh, I don't even want to talk about it.
Bullshit. Raniak only came here a few days ago, yet you talk about him like you've known him for years.
You make friends quickly playing dice. And we like Raniak right away.
Because you milked him dry, eh? Raniak lost more than he had, so you beat it out of him. Am I right?
That's not what happened. I mean, he did lose a lot, but we never laid a hand on him. It was all his own doing.
So what happened to him?
He... drowned in shit.
You could just laugh.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do you take me for a fool?
No, really. I swear. When it was clear he had no way to settle his debt, he started looking for a way to run. We've seen this shit before, so we kept an eye on him. He tried saying he was hungry, thirsty, needed to get some air. Finally, he said he needed to dump a load. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go. We waited outside the privy so he couldn't fuck off, but the bastard tried to flee the other way. He climbed through the hole, under the boards, and right into the shit pit. We went around the back, thinking he'd pop out. But he never made it.
Oh my god.
Didn't you try to help him?
Oh, no. There were bubbles coming out in one place for a while, but then, well, he was gone. He owed us a lot, but we're not wading through shit for it.
Jesus Christ.
Where exactly did he drown? I reckon I'll have to pull him out.
I really don't envy you. The shit pit is back there, behind the inn. Go around the outhouse and you'll find it. Just follow your nose. Take care, sir.
Alright. Is it gonna mark it? No, it's not. So I'm assuming it's over here in the back. Yeah, this is from the trailer. Oh my. Yeah, I don't want to mess up my fancy clothes.
This is disgusting.
So this is all shit. Oh my god, that's horrible. Alright, where the hell is he?
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
See me right here? Oh my god. What are they feeding these pigs?
This is disgusting.
Where the hell is it? It's back here.
What the fuck is swimming in here?
Oh, there we go. Oh!
Oh, I want to go to the baths. Oh, blessed Virgin. What's that lying there?
Oh, like a fucking mutt. He's in here.
Kurva. It's a man. And he has a bow. That's Rania.
Oh, no.
How the fuck did he get here?
Holy. Oh my god, imagine dying like that. Whoa! That was a little crazy. Not gonna need that no more. Oh my god. Kingdom come deliverance, ladies and gentlemen. That's nasty. That's the same stats as this one. What does it mean, fancy bow? I'll look up. Oh, never mind. It has some engravings on it. Oh, that is horrible.
Yeah. Yuck. Yeah.
That's fucking foul. Okay. Here we are. At that point, just hop in this fucking trough. Like, what else can you do? Well, those clothes are ruined. Good thing I switched to that one. I didn't want to ruin my fancy clothes.
Greetings, sir.
Can I play dice?
Excuse me.
Because these guys just have dice players in their name. So I'm just assuming that they got money. Oh my god, that's so fucking nasty. It's a pool of shit. I don't know if all of that was like actual crap, or if some of it was like... What the hell is this? Oh, what the fuck is this? I don't know if like all of that was crap, or if some of it was like mud too. But either way, that is foul. Oh! Imagine the smell. I don't even want to imagine that. Okay. So I guess we just gotta look for Yanush. So he is a Hungarian motherfucker. But he's not a Cuban. So he's alright in my book. Assuming a tavern. Why would a former bandit not be at a tavern?
Some say he'll be leading his entire army to Prague for another battle.
Wait, huh?
So here you are.
Oh!
Do you know how long I've been looking for you? They told me you were dead.
I
This
haven't
guy.
had such a good laugh for years. You ought to see your face.
I don't find it funny. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Well, speaking of which, you're not rhyming anymore.
Because I'm not Morticius, you donkey.
What? So who are you?
I'm just a simple poet. A rambler and a wayfarer.
So you made the whole thing up?
Not all of it. Morticius was my grandfather. The poor fellow was probably bored to death in the ossuary.
This guy was from...
So he sired a bunch of babes all over this domain. Of course, as a monk. He didn't leave much of an inheritance, so all I have left of him is his old habit. But you can play some pretty good tricks with it. I got you, didn't I?
I could punch you in the...
Yeah. I'll confess. You got me. I really believed you were a monk.
Then my act was a success. And now, thanks to us, there will be 3 lovely pyramids of bones in the ossuary. Not everyone gets to leave behind such a memorial for posterity, eh?
Yeah, that's just great. But you promised me a reward.
All right. So you don't feel like you made an ass of yourself or nothing?
Hey,
I'll teach you a bit about poetry. What do you say?
Sure. It's teaching you the verse. First Eminem. Henry M. Where the fuck did he go? Okay, well he's gone. Does that bring up my speech at all or anything? Hold on. I don't even know what it did. It didn't tell me. I got no clue. I'm assuming it was speech. Okay. Probably ask the innkeeper.
What would you like?
I'm looking for someone. His name is Janos. He's from Hungary, and he speaks in a strange way.
A fella just like that is in the pillory right
Oh,
now.
that shit. Yeah,
What do you want from him?
What did Janos do to end up in the pillory?
He was trying to kill the blacksmith's helper.
Oh.
He almost succeeded.
And he jumped him, just like that, out of the blue?
No. Loiser caught him stealing from the forge at night. But that scoundrel attacked him and nearly beat him to death. The guards caught him, just outside of the village.
How did they know who was who and who did what back then?
Then where is the
Can
pillory?
he just like disappear for a bit,
Behind?
come back, and
You
we
must
wouldn't even
have
fucking
seen
know?
it. It's right on the
Probably because the
square.
dude lived.
There's a very nice view of it from the bailiff's house.
Where can I find the bailiff?
He's probably at the blacksmith's. Loiser is in pretty rough shape, and there's no way to tell if he will
So I'm
survive.
gonna have to heal him, probably. And then maybe they'll let him go. Oh, there he is. Hold on, I gotta piss real quick. I'll be back, y'all. Are we back in this bitch? Alright. So I gotta go talk to the bailiff. Or go to the blacksmith. Oh, it was this place. There was also another side mission. To where I fucking proved myself to the blacksmith. Telling him that I had a bitch ass motherfucker as a apprentice. Talk your shit, Henry. I can't wait to see how they do the blacksmith DLC. That looks pretty fun. I just really hope they do a mercenary DLC. Because they honestly have such a good thing going here right now. I feel like the swords as well too shouldn't be too strong up against the armor. Because even they said that themselves. Like, have it a little bit more slower, but keep the combat the same pace as it is now. Just takes more time to kill them. But obviously, you know, the maces will outdamage the longswords if you get set hit on them. But the longswords will be able to have all these combos and shit that you can pull off and do. You know, I feel like that's a good way to balance it. Because that's how it was in the first game, but since they took away the Master Strike of the other one, the other weapons and shit.
How can I help you, sir?
Word around the village is that something terrible has happened to you.
Quite right. A burglar came in last night and tried to rob our house. One of the helpers woke up and went to see what was going on. When he found the scoundrel there, he attacked him. But that bastard had an axe.
Oh,
Loiser was empty-handed.
How is he now?
He's in bad shape. We don't have a sawbones here. And Loiser might not survive long enough for one to come. Martha just bandaged him up and let him sleep. That's all we can do.
I could take a look. If I could find the damn bailiff. Where the frick? I'm assuming it's this big old house. Or over here? No, why would it be over there? Mad beekeeper? The fuck? I'm assuming it's in the area where Janosch's.
What does that mutt want over here?
Call off that dog!
Mutt!
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
You know how it is.
Where's the bailiff, good sir?
Hurry up, get out. That's right. Go away now.
Where the hell is the bailiff?
My hump.
Careful.
They told me, but can't fucking. I hate how it like doesn't mark it.
Hey, what you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me. He's looking for you.
Tell him Janos busy.
Oh. Alright then.
Doriki, I just pulling pistol. Get me out of here, brother. My neck on line, hey?
How can I get you out of here?
Wait until Bailiff's henchmen fuck off, then pick lock.
And what about the key? Do you know where it might be?
Bailiff should have it, or one of guards. But what? You going to rob a bailiff, eh? You want to join Janos here? Better just pick lock, quick. That fucking yokel die any moment to spite me.
Supposing I had a word with the bailiff.
You soft in head, eh? Where they will find you? You remain bailiff, he come hang me right away.
I can't make it any worse.
What do you expect from that? If that yokel don't get better, bailiff never let me go.
Maybe he'll let me try and treat that villager.
Yeah? You some kind of sawbones or what? Eh?
Sort of.
Good for you. Just don't fuck up, eh?
Alright.
What's up?
I was hungry.
Of course I understand. When I'm hungry, I find something to eat.
Fine, I just look at...
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. He's soaked. That's some crazy... What can I do, eh? I will...
Alright. Okay.
I'll try to get you out of here.
Do it quick, Preboha. Before that spiteful cockle die, eh?
You know what? I know why you're in here, bro.
I'm sorry.
What the f... Okay, it's so stupid. Okay, where's the bailiff? There it is. Okay, Q. Thank you. Thank goodness it marked it. I'm like, for a second it didn't. I was just like, come on. Because that would have been dumb as hell. I asked him about it, and then he said, oh yeah, go talk to him. Okay, I'll go talk to him. And then it just doesn't mark it. That would have been so dumb. But no, be good. Be good.
Master Bailiff, what's gonna happen with that fella in the stocks?
I swear to God, if Loiza, the poor lad he almost killed, doesn't make it, I'll have that bastard hanged. A death for a death.
Loiza? He's the local who was wounded.
Wounded? That brute nearly sent him to eternity.
How about I treat this Loiza boy? Would you let Janos go free?
What do you care about him? Is he some pal of yours?
I wouldn't say pal, exactly. It's more like we have some mutual friends.
All right. If you heal Loiza and pay for that scoundrel, I'll let him go. But don't let him show his face around here again.
What exactly did Janos do to Loiza?
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer, right in the stomach. He's got a deep, gaping wound there, like a gate to hell. We don't have an apothecary or a sawbones here. The herbalist says he only has 2 more days left.
I'll go to see Loiser.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
That's fucking crazy. Are you Loiser? Oh, he's right here.
Poor fella. He's barely breathing.
Come on, Nerd Henry.
That wound looks quite scary.
Ugh.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. That's why it's so hard for him to breathe. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him breathe a little easier. Buck's blood potion, perhaps?
I got all that. I pray for him.
Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loiser a speedy recovery. He has done nothing wrong. He doesn't deserve to die yet. This I ask as your faithful servant. Intercede for him, Lord God, and your Son, Jesus Christ. May Loiser recover soon, and may he continue to serve the Lord as a good Christian.
Those feet are all up in my face.
I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment.
Can we get like this feet fucking angle away?
I'll give you Buck's blood.
There we go. I'll just give him a regular one. He don't need no strong
Here.
one.
Drink this.
Oh my god, get this fucking foot angle
Right.
away from me.
That's done. It might take a while, but he should be back on his feet eventually.
I did everything that I could. This should be fine.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay that way.
And how'd you get along with them?
As best we can. And we can count our blessings that our village belongs to the Sedlitz Monastery. Sigismund thinks quite highly of the abbot, and explicitly prohibited his people from pillaging the monastery's property.
Do you have problems with robbers? I expect it's not completely safe on the roads, eh?
Unfortunately, you're right. But that wasn't the case not too long ago. Nobody would even dare fart around Kuttenberg without the nobility's permission. And today? It's no use talking about it.
If you have any problems with robbers, I'll be happy to help you.
Thanks so much for the offer. I'll keep it in mind. But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some reward.
I'll be here ready, baby.
What do you know about the Devil's Den?
Why do you ask? Did something happen? Were you robbed there?
Does that tavern have a good reputation?
Its name speaks for itself. All kinds of scum from the area gather there. I even heard the good-for-nothing Hinnick of Kunstadt goes there. The one they call the Dry Devil.
Really?
Take it from me. If I were you, I'd keep well away from that den of inequity.
I've already treated Loiser. He'll be all right.
Really? Well, it's true he's looking a little better now. He has a healthier color and all.
So everything worked out well. Can you let Janos go free?
Well, all right. But pay up first. Loiser needs something to live on while he's recovering. Think of it as compensation.
I got the money.
I'll pay right away. There you go. Now you can set him free.
Here's the key to the pillory. It's better if you free him yourself. I don't want him spitting on my boots.
500 chump change. Oh shit, it's below 10,000. We're going under. Ran out of money. We're so fucked. It's over. I might just do like some of the tournaments off camera, sure, just try and just sell off a bunch of stuff. Because on my horse, I got a shit ton of things. I kind of cleared it out too. It was a lot worse before. All these damn coats that I bought and everything. I don't even use them. I just wanted to just check them out and see how they look. No, I didn't even buy them. I stole them. So, back shot. Oh. Fuck. There we go.
Nice one.
Oh, there we go.
What are you doing? Hey, easy, easy. The bailiff is letting you go. Go to the Devil's Den. Dry Devil is waiting for you there. How you did that? Hey? I healed that poor wretch that you battered. So the bailiff is letting you go. All right. Thank you, fella. You can thank the devil and Zizka. They sent me for you. Devil? How he get free, hey? Last I know, he rotting in chains. Me, Kubienka, and Zizka freed him. Zizka? That mad bastard here? Now that is something to look forward to. And what about Eder? You find him too? He's in the Devil's Den already. He nearly got hanged in a neighboring village. Him too? What did Polish fucker do this time? It seems he was, playing hide the sausage with the Chitaki butcher's wife. And the butcher wasn't too forgiving. Ah, typical of him, to get hanged for some wench. Well, anyway, I will go now. We meet there. I'll go with you to the Devil's Den. Great. We have nice talk on the way. You ever taste proper Hungary sausage?
Yo, what? Is this where the gay sex comes in?
What God make flowers for? They not for food.
What the fuck is he talking about? Hold on, what can he teach me?
You boy, my savior! You free me from stocks. I never forget this. Janos will repay you. Do you have any specific reward in mind? Hey, you listen close. I'm listening. Really? Aye, really. You want my sausage? You never find better. What are you blabbering about? What sausage? Proper one. Full of goodness. Maybe not smell so good, but taste good when you hold nose. Please tell me you're talking about food. Yeah, I talk about sausage. What else? Janos's sausage. Ah, I see. You think I means big, huge salami in my hose, eh? He's not for just anybody. Me? I am decent Christian. I'll take it. You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice and firm. It melt in your mouth. You see. Firm? Well, all right. You told me to come back for some... No worry, come back when... What'd you do before they locked you up? What do you think? I steal food. You know that, hey? Ah, you mean before, like back. I was locked up then. Oh, I see you're one lucky bloke. Also for food? No, because of war. They take me prisoner. Want to chop my head off, but then find out I am a cook. You're a cook? No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap. And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut? Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood,
Being cook is not bad, eh?
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then. Maybe it'll come in handy.
It will take some time, but you give me a few groschen, and I teach you what you want.
Thievery stuff, but I don't need none of that. I'm looking for a bitch that can teach me better speech. Alright, well here's this guy.
Janos and Ada are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
Pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up, both of you.
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
No, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
Hi.
Leave it be. You needed men, so I got them.
Don't be modest. You saved those arseholes' hides. They won't even thank you.
Shishka's right, you ungrateful bastards. That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To me, then.
May he live long and longer for every drink.
Ah, how you drink, he live forever.
Want a punch in the snout?
Don't start, you pair of cocks. To Henry.
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only then? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite. But it was Dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal brothers in arms.
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
The beer's flowing like water.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu, mego kunicka. Nie chcę, nie napoję, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo miejsce młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, though.
No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie!
Henry, my friend. Janusz love you.
A mnie nie?
You most, my sweet other.
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say? We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
He's holding an invisible glass.
Fellas,
I could not say it better.
Amen!
oh, kurwa. I feel like shit.
I got debuff going now. Oh, hangover. Eat some bread, Henry. Here we go. Oh, everyone's just fucked up.
How did your trial by fire go last night?
Honestly, I have no idea. But I haven't felt this sick in a long time.
Aye. Well, Janos and Adar didn't spare you. But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that?
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Yeah, I got a trophy, the 37.
Sibienka, Adar and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad's taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Alright. I still never got to borrow his toys back again. Okay. Now we gotta go to the restarted palace. Oh la la la! Oh la la! What the hell?
You're a dead man!
God's
Oh my god. Damn bandits. Those combos are fucking ruthless. I want to learn more of them. I think hold on, how many am I missing? I'm missing 2. Where did I get those other 2 from? I know you can miss some because you progress too damn fast in the story sometimes. But I don't think I missed a single one just yet. There are 2 different ones that you can get depending on the side mission. So I got the German ones. So the Open Album, and then the Zorn Ort, I think that was it, or this one, or Mittelha. I don't remember, but it was one of those. Okay. So there's 2 more. But yeah, there was another one that you could get if you picked a certain side on a side mission, for like the Sword Masters. and one of them would have taught you how to like do the half sorting shit, so it's a different combo. It's pretty cool how there's like different ones. I don't know which combos are better though. If the German ones are better or if the other ones are better. But I like the Germans more, they weren't assholes.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
So I just decided to give the finger to those other people. Alright, let me see what I can sell. Their combos probably could have been better though, because they had the half sorting one, which is a real technique used for bitches in armor. There's quite a few bitches in set armor. Oh right, I don't have anything on me. Gimme! There we go.
Welcome, Goodman. Well, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
There we go. I'm chilling. Okay. And now I got more side missions. I don't think I should do those just yet, though. Alright, I'm gonna go down here. I'm assuming those are new. I know Chenyek was new. Oh dear. Oh.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Oh! What was this again? I forgot. I was more invested in helping out the devil. Or the dry devil, not the devil.
Mind your step.
Dude, see, he has a cool coat. Why can't we have that shit in here? I would love to have my Henry in a badass coat like that. Different color though, probably like a black or dark red. But like something though. That'd be so cool. I hope they do that in the future. Unless if I can steal it off them.
Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh?
Looks
when
like a
your
lizard in the face.
self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Okay.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, Turtle Dove.
Turtle Dove. Oh shit.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see?
Oh damn, she blasted
threatening
him.
the Royal Mint Master.
This is happening now, I just got here. Fuck, I'm not equipped in my armor. That's okay, we don't need no helmet. Helmets are for wimps. Last famous words.
Don't spare him! We'll finish this quickly. Take that, Hey, come and help me with this one. Let him come, fucker.
Surround him!
You got him.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa!
The fuck? Weapon with the... Ugh, that was weird. All that noise was just in my left ear for a second. What the hell?
My God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the
It's still the
hell
same.
was
Okay,
that,
there we go.
Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of a young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger.
Hi.
There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plymel, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him? He must have
let's
a weakness.
get rid of Vavak.
I want to say, should I kill him?
Weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye.
He's inflating the economy.
Find out. He'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
Damn.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office. but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud.
I got you.
That's fair, isn't it? All right.
It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian in Horshan, at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what's she going for? Dude, this guy is folded over here. What the fuck happened? I just saw a leg like poking out of the ground, and I just seemingly just fucking folded. I wonder if I can rob this place.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Doggy.
God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
So many fucking people here. Excuse me. Am I allowed in here? Oh yeah. I'm assuming this is where all their stash is at. Just kind of looking around. This area seems cool. I've never seen anything like this yet. Plus, I'm kind of wondering if I could steal that guy's coat. I really like it. I don't think I'll be able to, since he seems like an important NPC. We'll probably only get it through commands. God, bro, it's. I really hope they add in that shit that looks like that in the future. Because I thought that's what the Lord's overcoat was gonna be. The one that I have, but it's just a big old, like, priest-looking robe. Just like, oh, that's a big old letdown. Guess I meant Lord as in Jesus Christ himself. But it's just kind of like, eh. I want something that looks cooler. It just looks like somebody put a big old towel over me. Where am I right now? How do I get out of here? I think I might be stuck. Hold on. No, it's up here. Through here, and then down here. There we go. Yeah, okay.
I'm sorry.
It's over here. I'm assuming I can't go upstairs, huh? Oh no, I can. Who the hell are you? Oh, okay, you're the bitch. Where's your dad? Trying to steal his shit. What's your pops? Oh. No, if I steal something, she's gonna know. Oh, I just wanna look. Just gonna take a peek. I don't think this is his place. I think this is hers. Books. Jesus, there's a lot of fucking books here. I might steal them. Trying to get the speech up more.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Thank you. I think she's one of the romance options. Henry hitting up with the royal huzz.
Careful.
Yeah, where did that guy go? I can't find him. Oh well, I'll check later, I guess. Probably should have followed him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, no, you can't even knock him out.
Where can I find Christian?
You'll find Christian at the estate by the Horshan mines. That's where he works and has his chambers.
Well, what should I say to him?
Tell him the password, Via Argentum. He'll know what to do.
Okay, yeah, we know.
What about the corpses here?
I'll do everything I can, that's why.
Okay, I got you.
I'll be with you.
Alright, I'll go start this shit now. But yeah, I hope they add some sort of special looking coat. Something that just looks really nice. Huh. Since this is like one of those royal areas, they got a lot of books here. See, no, that's not even the coat.
I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
That's a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No.
Got anything interesting in here? Nah, nothing.
They say he went to the hell. Never woke up.
I don't think they would care that it's lockpicked. They only care that it's anything that's taken. Even though it is concerning that some dude walks into your room, then all your fucking locks are unlocked. When you remember locking them, but shh. I'm just looking at what I can steal. No one's in here, right? No.
Do you have enough onions for the soup?
No, sorry.
There's a fox potion. Nothing in there. Yeah, okay. So it just seems like she has a lot of the books that I can steal. I'll just do that. Okay, yeah, there's nothing else here. Okay. I want your coat, bro! All the dead bodies just laid out here. Okay. My Henry needs some sleep. Let me go down here to the bath. So it's all the way in. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be in Sigismund. Oh, okay. There's something else. Hopefully they don't close on me. Just get all my stats filled up and everything.
God bless you.
And since I did the other side mission for this, it's all free, which is pretty cool. I didn't really even have that much of a problem just paying the 20 groschen anyways when I got like 10,000. That's literally like nickels at this point. Yeah, okay, that's the gun guy. All these nice guns to steal. Okay, I'm out of here. I don't even think all these ones are stained. The only stained one is my other one. Fucking stealth fit. I think I'll just get that washed. Cause these you can just like wash yourself off if there's like blood or whatever on it. You're good to go. Oops. No, I don't want to do that. The horse. Oh, don't tell me they just fucked off now. No! Okay, here you go.
What would you like?
I need the shit washed out my clothes.
I'd like to get... Why, Rick?
Of course.
They do be fucking.
The best night I've had in a long time.
Out my way, wench. What's this? can't even steal that. Hold on. What can I steal? Nobody will notice that their locks are unlocked. Hold on, I gotta take a piss again. I'll be back. Been drinking lots of water. Hello everyone. I'm back.
Don't even ask.
Turns out I had to take a shice instead of a pee-pee. Anyways, we're back. Let's get on with it. Okay, guess we're heading back to Grund. La 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 la. There we go. La 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 la. I'm surprised I didn't run into any bandits on the way here.
Hey.
Hey. Hmm? Hey. La 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 la. It's all the way down. I'll call my horse. Let's go, piece of lad. No more pebbles for me. I like pebbles, but piece of lad was better. Sorry, pebbles. Had to do it to him. La 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 la.
Quick!
There we go.
Whoa, whoa.
Damn it. I can't be held responsible for every new hewer. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is so jiggery pokery.
Be quiet.
Jiggery pokery.
Hey, you! Who are you?
What? Me?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
Stop saying that.
See,
You can't say that.
but I'm afraid I don't have good news, Mr. Kunzlin. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
So is Vavak really stealing the silver?
For God's sake, not so loud!
I fucking heard Henry. I'm like, damn,
Henry.
bro.
All right.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen up, Henry. Nobody
It's
can know
just
I'm...
talking about it. Is Vavak really still? I'm like, god damn.
It's a
Shut
very
up.
dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts me,
He's a little slow.
you can help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I just thought that shit was funny.
Come here! Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I feel like a rich nobleman. I have to show some money. I'll be a scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious scholar.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mined. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Okie dokie. Let's get the show on the road. So find the amount mined by these bitches. So I'm a scholar. I'm looking to write a book on you. Scholar. Wake the fuck up.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gav, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the styes.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the styes, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
What accent is that?
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by. Take care for now.
And then his accent goes back to normal after just talking. Okay.
Are you Foreman Samko?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away, then.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker'll tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
Yes.
Half a grosh and a cloth is no.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
Alright. Perfect. Diplomatic Henry strikes again. It's kind of funny, you could just threaten them like, tell me what I fucking want to know. All that for a book is kind of crazy. I'm pretty sure if I picked the nobleman one, I'll be able to use the charisma a lot more. And let me, come on. Drippy drip drip. Now let's go talk to these guys. What? 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 I have to wait until the morning. What? Yeah, I think I did. Ooh. Hopefully they do more Twitch drops for the game though. And one of them would be the coat. If one of them's a coat like that, I'm making an account. Doing all the shit that I can to get it. The one that I was talking about earlier with like showing up the fucking play chat. Dude, I'm obsessed with that coat. It looks so drippy. Because they did that with another one of the clothing items. It's like a stealth fit. I missed out on it because it didn't fucking make the thing. But I could have had like a full-on stealth fit right here and now too, with an actual like hoodie up. If I acted on it instead of just fucking thinking about it. What am I supposed to do here? Are they working or are they not gonna work? Or is it glitched? Yeah, I'll keep waiting. But yeah, if they do something like that though, I'm definitely making the whole account shit, hooking it up to the Twitch and the this and the that, just so I can get it. Okay, I don't even think it's fucking shit anymore. The hell? So what am I supposed to do here? On the second shift. So is there a first shift and a second shift? Okay. So I think I need to keep on waiting. I don't know. I'd assume right now. Oh, what the fuck? What, second shift? Bro, what the fuck? Hello, does anybody work here? Can you talk to you about my
At your
book?
service, sir.
Come here.
Pretty sure you would die if you jumped down there. Yeah, let's find out. Unless if it's just around the area? Oh. Yeah, I had no fucking clue. I don't know if I have to keep on waiting or what. Because nobody's even over there. I'm gonna look it up. I look it up so that I don't waste my time as well too, just looking around at a glitched part. Because it'll be annoying. Oh, hold on. Am I supposed to talk to the dude more? Motherfucker. Probably what it was. Oh, let me try and find him again. The main guy that's over here. Oh, we said assume.
Good day. God be with you.
Where's he at? Oh my goodness.
I'm at your service, sir.
Yeah, boy.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian. And don't forget a torch.
My dog's leading me the right direction.
You're the head foreman here?
And who are you? You have no business here.
Henry. I have a letter from Sir Christian. I'm a student. I'm writing about the life of miners.
As if anyone cares. They call me Thet. Head Gaffer Thet. If I have any questions, ask away and don't keep me waiting.
What does a head foreman actually do?
What do you think? I give orders to all the yakkers in the pit and in the shafts. They call me Master. And they're proper respectful, because I'm the one who doles them out the chink for what they hew. I also keep the records, check the counts, and keep the coffers for the yield.
How many miners are you in charge of?
Oh, you know, Sonny, that depends. Every crew has a gaffer, a foreman. He hires men as necessary. There are 3 crews in the pits now, so I reckon there's about 30 pitmen just there.
How much ore do you extract in a day?
It's a little different every day. It depends on the rock they're hewing, if it's soft or hard. Sometimes it's 50 calves, sometimes 70.
How much was extracted on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Well, fuck. It's interesting you should ask about that particular day. I actually know that one exactly. It was a lovely 90 calves. The most in a really long time.
How much do the miners earn?
I pay them half a groschen for every full calf. The more calves of ore they bring out by, the more groschen they get. If they happen to be hewing soft rock with less silver, I give them some extra chink from the yield, so they earn roughly the same.
Alright. Who else do I talk to? Oh, this is the guy. Whoops. He moved fast. I don't even know where that Christian dude went. See if I can go into the mines. Probably not. Oh, I can. La 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 la. Not a single person in here. Oh, hey there. Can't talk? Fuck. Man, I thought the whole point was for me to... Oh, here we go.
Where can I find your foreman, Paul?
What you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, by?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from Christian of Pisek. I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to get to know the miner's life from up close and write a thesis on it.
Right? A thesis? Well, I'll be damned.
I just need to ask your foreman a few things.
What Gaffer's gone doing there to pray? Don't know if he'll be up for talking, but...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for talking?
Young Jaybird, one of our Maras, got scrushed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day before the Feast of St. Petronilla. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof wall. He's praying for the salvation of his soul. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but St. Barbara will look out for you. Farewell, sir.
Thanks. There we go. Now I got an actual marker, I think. No, I don't. It's the same fucking marker. Or wait, is it around here?
I'm sorry.
Just underneath. I think so. Could be. Jesus, this mark fucking goes on forever. Okay, I'm getting close. Hopefully it's around here. Yeah, it might be right here. Yeah, it is. Haha.
Hail Mary.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
There's no pain in heaven.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Sure thing. Answers first.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his soul
metals.
to
And
eternal
ask that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother,
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
A boot out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the banking coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that.
Where's
And be
the
read dodgy,
wood
mind.
machines?
Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's life like.
Damn.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how
To
much
it?
ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Hey, cool. I learned literally everything. Awesome. So I was right. It was just below. I thought it was above. I'm like, come on. It was not helpful with that at all. That's okay. I figured it out. It's alright. We're good now. Now I just gotta remember my way out. There wasn't no ladder. Something screaming. Huh, that was weird. I heard something fucking screaming. That's weird. Hold on. What the fuck is that? It's like a baby screaming. What the fuck is that? It's gone now. What the fuck? Dude, that was so weird. It wasn't real life. I know that. Okay. I think it's out this way. Hopefully I don't get my ass lost in here. we go. There we go. Yeah. Way up. I hear it. Yeah, I hear that. Did somebody like fuck up with the audio or something and like they had their kid crying in the background? Because I hear it. It's very faint. Either that or that's them trying to make like the sound of the wind going through the cave. I'm assuming. I don't fucking know.
You're always welcome here.
That's so weird. Imagine you go to and you find some fucked up shit. That'd be crazy. But nah, I think we're good. Oh, hey, Mutt. I saw feet hanging and I'm like, what the? And then it was just a Mutt. Okay. Now, let me go tell our boy what's up. There we go. Good. I'm learning how medieval buildings were made. Alright. I like his hoodie. His hoodie and his hat.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd say it's more.
Seriously? Why would anyone report more than they actually mined? The book lists
okay, nigga, then why the fuck?
90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything.
It's like, yes, I don't know, probably more. Why the fuck would you ever get that? Like, dude, you made me fucking guess. Tell me then.
Reported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What was he saying? I wasn't fucking paying attention because his stupid ass face is making me pissed off looking at him. Oh my god. I forgot what he said.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Alright. No, I'm kidding. You win for now. Might just rob a bunch of shit up here. I want to steal his outfit, not the whole fit, because he don't got that shit on me like I do. But anyways.
Da kann man nichts machen. Schönen Tag. Was willst du, mein Herr?
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Look, you don't have to be afraid to tell the truth. Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly. We're not going to punish anyone.
I am innocent. It was Fett's idea. He came...
I am innocent. Okay, it was Fet's idea.
To me, saying we were going to deliver more cores.
Bro folded
to the
under
smelters
zero pressure.
than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fet on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Alright, nice. Got his ass to cooperate. Do I have to go back into the goddamn mine again? Okay, no I don't. I was about to say. Like, please don't make me go back in the... A word!
A word, Foreman.
What is it this time, bookworm?
Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla. You told me it was 90. And that's how much the mine book says, too.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerate.
Exactly what the other guy said.
What's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait, I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Hold it.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know.
I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
That's exactly what the other guy... Okay. La la la. This bitch has never turned his back.
Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
What a pussy.
You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen, and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Okay. So no plate armor or no nothing. Damn, bro. But my drip, it won't be dripping. So none of that. None of these. None of these. And none of that. I keep it like this for now, I guess. Oh, no weapon too. That's right. Almost forgot about that. What, he's out cold? I still got these hands. Oof, oof, oof. Okay. I want to talk to Buresh. Fuck, if only I didn't like skip all the time. Probably could have been brighter out. Had more of the full day to do this. That's okay.
A poorly dressed yokel like you.
What the fuck are you talking about, you crazy son of a bitch? How is this poorly dressed? Because I don't have my shoes. I'm sure you drip.
Should only talk to other yokels.
Oh. Voila, I'm back.
What are you skulking around for, you crop?
I have 30 charisma. I hate how it's be like this and that, so fucking proper with some of these things. It's just kind of dumb. Like, come on, you're doing the most now. How about this?
I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
What is wrong with what I'm fucking wearing? I can't just be like, oh, okay, you just need 30 charisma, no plate armor, no nothing. I have... Hold on, is it probably because I have the fucking Haburek on? Haburek? Okay, literally 0 plate armor. And still nothing. Oh my god. Bruh.
Excuse me?
Now this is just a little fucking ridiculous. I'm not buying a whole ass fit just for fucking... There we go.
Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
It was a fucking
nice clothes.
Haburek.
You've got good taste.
Thank you. After
Thank
turning
you,
me down.
Likewise.
Multiple times.
Christian of Pisek sent me.
Piece of shit.
I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
feel like I shouldn't ask this question, but I'm going.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
Okie dokie. Where's the smelter at? Or is it gonna make me look for that too? Apparently it's gonna make me look for that too. Could this be it up here?
You're always welcome here. You silly doggies.
Damn. Excuse me. You would headed the right way. I think it's probably right here. Yeah. Okay, I'm putting my fucking fit back on. I think I should be good since I'm not dealing with him anymore. Fucking piece of poo-poo. There we go. Drip has been reacquired. Oh, and my sword. Now let's go and harass his worker.
May God give you health, sir.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shimo over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Aye. Hey, Shimo. he pointing at? Okay. He pointed across over here and he's nowhere near. He's absolutely just behind him. Okay. That's a little funny. This is a huge place. Come on.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
And who are you?
Henry of Skalitz. Master Buresh sent me.
Master Buresh, you say? And why did he send you?
I'm interested in the operations of the smelter.
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Well, I don't really want to talk about him. Sorry. I could say something I'd sorely fucking regret.
Go on.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works, who checks the purity.
Does any silver go missing from here, by any chance?
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Oh.
I'm no threat to you. I won't mention your name to anyone. All I need is for you to point me in the right direction. That's all.
All right. I'll trust you. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables.
Jesus.
Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
Alright. All I needed to know. Hold on, I just realized I had the hoodie on. There you go. This looks better. I don't like it with the hood on. Ugh. My big fat ass can't climb over this fence. This is a long mission. This is a lot longer than the fucking whatchamacallit, finding all the people for the dry devil. There you go. You Volkmar? Yes, you are.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
I'm not.
I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends.
Boy.
Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
I demand a fair
Wait.
duel.
I demand an honourable duel. It's my right. I'm a knight, not some miserable bandit.
If that's your last wish, go. He wants a duel. He'll have one.
On guard.
Tear you a new
dickhead.
arsehole, you fucker!
For glory!
Later. Well. Get your ass back here.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
Which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
What happened there?
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
You deserve to die. Ah, fine. Get out of my sight.
All right. You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
Goodbye. Okay. Imagine. Oh, he's a skill teacher too. Yeah, it's a good thing I didn't kill him. Hey, can you teach me something? So we meet again. Okay. Okay. Well, I got the map. That's a bloody good map. So it's right in between the booty crack of it all. Boom. Shit on my bike. I can't even zoom in. What the fuck? Between the booty crack somewhere around here. Or here. Booty crack. Alright. I kind of want to see what he says with it. So we meet again.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way.
It
really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg.
True, true. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return, but not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not?
I'm glad to, and I wouldn't mind.
Thievery and drinking. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. About as useless as the skills he's trying to teach me. The drinking one, maybe. I just love how drinking's a skill.
Go! Ja!
Whoa! This be it? Get the feeling that there's gonna be enemies. But even then, with this fit, you can still fend them off just fine. Why does it spawn it all the way over there? The markers sometimes. Oh. Am I supposed to be stealthy? Goddamn dog, bro. Fuck this dog.
You see, it didn't even hurt.
Dude, I really hate Mutt. Sometimes he's useful and then sometimes he's just... I don't even know, bro. He's just a full-on pledged snitch. Like, stop following me, little nigga. Enemy caught. Well, there wasn't anything in there besides a hoodie. Down here, maybe? So all of this is restricted, I'm assuming. There we go. Had a feeling. Dope. It's dark as shit. Alrighty. Dude, how deep is this mine? Here, let me save and quit, but I gotta pee real quick. I'll be back. Hold up. Bye bye. I'm back. Ugh. Well, man, fuck that dog. Me and my homie shake that dog. Okay. Bro just snitches me out sometimes. Hold up. I'm scared if there's anyone down here.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
Are you trying to offer me something?
If you're reasonable, I'd be willing to pay a tidy sum for your silence.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave him.
Yes, I can switch, okay.
You're alive.
Come at me, motherfuckers.
You wanna try me?
That was it, really? Oh, now you're surrounding? Motherfucker. Anyways.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Damn.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Jakes.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Get real.
Whatever.
Yeah,
what do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure. That's crazy.
Likewise.
Yeah, get out of here. Oh wait, what? I lost reputation? No, get your budget. No. Doesn't matter. He wasn't the goal. Oh, so is that not evidence, the letter? Oh, let me read it. Got none. He got none. Alright. So I gotta look even deeper? Okay. Let's get to it.
Couple more sheets and we're done for today. What good is that if we can't leave this place? We'll have a drink, roll some dice.
What's up, bitches?
Sooner or later we'll get out of here. Gilded cage is still a cage.
But we came here willingly. We should have figured out work.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Tell me more about this place.
I don't know if we can.
Look, he made it this far. I reckon he knows more than we do anyway.
You're probably right. Well, what do you want to know?
How did you end up here?
Through our own stupidity.
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then, one time, we got a bit drunk on the job.
Well, More than a bit.
And the foreman got pissed off and sacked us.
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered us a job on the side. He said we'd work somewhere else, for him. And so, here we are.
Who's in charge here?
The mint is run by Master Burek.
They're the ones that he visits every...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well,
we know
it's
why
just...
they're keeping it there.
Don't you miss the world above?
Not really. Come to think of it, we've got everything we need down here.
They even brought some wenches here for us once. But I'm not really into that, anyway.
We've got plenty of food and drink, and good drink at that.
And coin. When they let us go, we'll be rolling in it.
Why don't you want to leave?
And we're told not to go far.
I'll take care of that.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Free!
Alright. Let's see. No, there... I think it's in the chest. What's this? Ooh. Don't mind if I... There we go. Ha ha! And save your schnapps. Perfect. Let me read it. Or quote unquote, read it. I'm just gonna look at it. Monies. Jesus. Now let's see if this is the right way. There's a lot of chests here. Now we got evidence against that bastard. Just gotta find a way to go back up now. Ah, here we are. Cool. It leads into one big old circle.
Get out!
Oh. Oh my god. Is Mutt gonna snitch me again?
Go away!
Mutt, get the fuck out of here. I hear him barking.
Quiet! Go away!
Oh my god. Mutt. As I said, I don't like this dog.
Get out!
Oh my dumbass is just right there. Oh, hold on, wait.
Quiet! Go away! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking!
Later. Haha, suckers. I'm out of here. Fucking mutt, bro. I swear to God. Dog's cool and all, but shit, man. He has been like bit of a thorn in my side when it comes to stealthing. Okay. There we are. Gucci. Where's my horse? What the fuck?
Ka! 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 Ka!
Yow! Yow! Yow!
Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
You must be the one that Chris...
God bless. Greetings to you, friend.
What the fuck? Hold on. Oh shit, scared me. Hey, hey, hey. Nah. Because if I steal something, he's gonna know. I'll just look. Everyone got books here. Okay. Wakey wakey.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
What did they give me?
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vavak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Buresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruttard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruttard?
Do me a favor. Ruttard will want to be in on it.
But how can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
You know what? You just get some monies. Ha 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 ha. Fuck it.
Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vavart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Us. Free money. Oh yeah. Wow, look at that. A book. Well, but oh shit. My speech got upped. Report to the okay, hold up. Cool. A speech at 24. I'll do this. Yeah, that would honestly be pretty cool. The partner in crime shit. So I could sell some of the stolen stuff. Because it's not being unstolen. It hasn't unstolen in a minute. For the other ones I'm trying to do. Alright. So we're able to forge more fake silver for our own gain. Okay. Time we head off. Watch his ass get caught because he like becomes too damn greedy. Hello, good sir. You looking for trouble? You look like you're looking for trouble.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you. I'm gonna bash your
No
face
mercy!
in. Take that fucker out, damn it!
You want it for glory and carnage?
What?
Die!
Hold on, I'll be back. Okay, I got some food, so I'm gonna just chow down for now, and then I'll be back, and I'll keep on doing this shit. So yeah. La 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 la. I'm back. Alright, let's get this money. Oh, fuck. Farmer. Okay. Let's keep it going.
La 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 la.
Fuck. Double. What the fuck? Hold up. Can y'all hear me? Oh, okay. Alright, we're good. Let's get this money in. Fuck, man, I'm full of shit. It's pretty good. It's like the only meal I had right now. But it's okay. Pretty fucking good. Let's get this money.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Time for Henry to riz up the royal huz. What up? I don't have no hope. Damn. 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 There we go. Okay. I still want to see if I can beat his ass and steal his coat. I don't even think I can. Wait, what the hell? Report to the plane. Is this a building? How do we get in? They just closed that night. Hold on. Let me wait it out.
Here to see Lord Root. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the what?
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Quinslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope you'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Huh.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisa.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the
Henry of Skellets!
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that King Wenceslas still has support here.
I'm doing everything I can to keep it that way. You hinted at something, so continue. Convince us that Liechtenstein sent us a capable man.
Sir Kunslin.
Oh!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Uh-oh.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor.
Gunner?
And a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
Fucks up all the skill
I'll help you
checks.
into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's
Wait, how are they just allowed to do this on fucking city
If something
premises?
were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family.
Unless they're doing
Don't
this shit illegally.
forget that.
So much for the
I love
guards,
you,
bro.
Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates are closed, especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom.
You!
Cite your own words. sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about
That nigga's tall.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that. Whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Perhaps.
I know about your account ledgers, and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to...
What the fuck? Why did I lose reputation and then gain reputation right up? I'm so lost.
They'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about
the lighting's getting all
gift of
fucky, the fucking reputation is confusing me.
Do you want
Like,
to
goddamn.
chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent.
Sir.
And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in her room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinsman.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Huh. You won't know why them.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under Von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And Von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
Gotta get my boyfriend out of
You've
there.
no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful.
Go get your man,
And
Henry.
good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Highborn prisoners. Very, very interesting.
Got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
What?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one. And again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Come with me.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
I'd help you anytime.
I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances. But one way or another, I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter. But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm a decent Christian. What the fuck?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry.
Bish wants me to go shopping at Barnes and Nobles.
If you're going there now,
before I go storm their castle.
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way will give yourself away immediately. And I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Alright, let's go to Barnes and Nobles.
Hero, Arnie, his epic is changing into a grand
Took
tragedy.
Can't even do shit. Okay. Sure, I'll mark it right now. Or why not? So I have to get to Malashov. Jesus. It's quite the trip. Let me go get ready for said trip. Energy is low.
You silly doggy.
This is a cool part of the map. I had no idea this was even a thing. So it's like his own little castle, kinda, in a section of a town. Jesus. Let me see if that Curious or the noble shit that I got is still like considered stolen. That'd be crazy if it is. It's been a while. Hold on. I just want to check and see. Because it's not stolen anywhere else, or not considered stolen anywhere else, but here it's still considered stolen. So it's the bassinet, and then this. Hold up. Really? What the fuck? How long does that last for? Holy shit. I've had it on for ages. Or I've had it here for ages. And it still isn't even considered not stolen. Holy shit. Okay. Uh-huh. 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 When did I get these? Oh yeah, I stole those, huh? Still considered stolen. So when the hell does that stolen status go away? That's my question. Because that's been taking a minute. At this point, it's just kind of like, screw that. I'd rather just buy it and obtain it legally.
Excuse me?
Rather than just like waiting for it. You could just go and fucking take down the bandit camps around here. Get a horse full of the gear to sell. Buy whatever it is you want to buy. And then just get all the money back by selling them the shit that you got. So either don't lose a fucking dime at all.
Easy, good.
Or you can just like make a little bit extra with said stuff. Or even discount the price by a crap ton.
What would you like?
But at this point, there's not really that much of a point of stealing. Hold on, wait. I want to see if I can. How does this look? Eh. Good. I don't really have any dirty fits. Just doing it for the energy.
What'll it be?
I need a...
And
I've heard that...
my girls.
Well, I read...
All right.
I'm glad...
Wonderful.
I'm
I
bussing.
must say, you really know how to treat a girl. But don't expect a discount.
Stay in there,
return.
y'all.
Anyway.
Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Now we go onward to Malashov. Yeah, there's new quests. One of Miskovitz. Here. That's cool. Yeah, I'll probably do them at some point. It'll most likely pop up. Scene of an ambush. my god. I thought my game crashed for a second. What the fuck?
When I'm done with you, you'll rue the day you...
Oh, you're gonna die!
For the cross!
Oh, shit.
You're out of luck, you swine!
Get him, Hen. Oh. Bro thought he was him, but he was, I don't know, retarded? Man, you ain't got nothing good on you. How about you? Man, you ain't got nothing good on. What's that? Oh, okay, I don't care. I know this dude just ran in to try and help me, but then he just died. That's crazy work right there. So where is the book at? Is it in said castle? Or is it like in Malashov? I think it's in the castle. Hold up. Hold up. I think you find it in the mission. Okay. Because apparently it's a very, like, available side quest. Supposedly, so I'm trying to do most of the ones that I can do. I don't want to miss out on any side quests again.
Quick!
That annoyed me so much in the first region. I think I missed a couple. What the hell? Bandits. Well.
Come on! For glory and carnage, die!
Get fainted, idiot. Bitch. Alright.
Quick!
Hiya!
Quick!
I've been decapitated. Okay.
What do you need, sir?
You can wash your horse?
What do you have?
Hold on, what it has for sale? I don't know you can wash your horse. And all the time I've been playing this game, I had no idea. Having one stanky ass horse.
Thank you, sir.
I got night spurs though. Apparently they give more charisma. And Yejiks. Very, very nice. Hold on. Gotta go through all the bullshit. It's in my inventory. There you go. All this other stuff's okay. Yep. Alright.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me?
Sounds so
Those
wrong,
days
so
when
bad.
Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoth are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's what he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well,
damn, I don't have my
that
talking shit on.
changes
Oops.
things. Sorry for being a bit hostile, like. The times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Thanks. Shit, I should have told him about the passage. He probably wouldn't know though. Nobody does. I haven't had to do this in a long time. There we go. Okay.
Silly doggy.
La la la. Oh yeah, hold on. There you go. Had to do it, doing. Alright, so what am I looking for? Oh, okay.
Go!
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, okay, now I'm looking for said secret passage. Yippee! So I think this is the castle. Yeah. Assuming it's gonna be over here. It is not over here.
Oh,
Whoa! Oh, fucking wolves. Goddamn horse. Bitch. Bitch. Oh, I hit my dog. Bitch. Oh! Bitch. Bitch. Wait a minute, isn't this the right way? Yeah, the cross. She said something about it pointing in the direction.
Heal.
And there's a lot of... Oh, I thought that was a wolf. Yep, another one. Yeah, so you follow the crosses. Come on! No, that wasn't one. Okay.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Switch to my... Out the way, mate! What I said move, goddammit! Okay. Yeah? Yeah. What's in the way? Thank you. I'm blind. Whoa, what the fuck? What?
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear.
Jesus. That's crazy. Oh, wow. That's actually a cool secret passage. It's like a full-on secret passage. Wow, that's cool. What are you looking at? Oh.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
It's okay. You've taken that fall before. The fucking mine shaft.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
That ladder sounded like it was ready to break. This is honestly a pretty smart passageway.
Damn it, that's cold.
Pretty sure this like follows through with the inner parts of the castle, obviously. That's a crazy escape route. Imagine. Just want to check if there's anything over here. Okay, no, there ain't nothing.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cliffs, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Jesus. There we go. Ooh. Oop. Should I be wearing my noble fit for this? Up.
Luthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavard will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
Oh,
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Oh, that bitch.
Kuttenberg is ours.
Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
How did he not see him right there? Literally out in the open.
The glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. And Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Caban. I'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
His armor looks cool, I like it.
The betrayers of Christ.
I know he's a bad guy and all, but...
hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Yeah, they changed around some of the voice
Hanush
actors.
is out
That
of
dude
the
in the
game.
first game, he looked a little less Down
Kuttenbergers are
syndrome-y.
taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend.
Looks a little off in
Good
this one.
times are coming.
Probably because it's more detailed. I mean, Henry looks
King
different.
Sigismund is convening
So
the
does
town
the
council, but
fucking
first he requests
Mark
your
von
presence at
Alitz.
Sedlitz Monastery,
He looks different too.
without delay.
The
What's
bald
all
guy.
the urgency about?
Looks
Sure
like
you
a
must know that
walking
yourself, sir.
skeleton. He looks
Captives
scarier
fled
though.
Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
Oh, he's not gonna be happy about that.
It's not possible. It's a lie. It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Oh.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out its heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Low down
Sir
syndrome.
Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
Damn.
Shame about that dog.
Right? Jesus. Dude, that voice actor did a good fucking job at conveying that emotion. That was pretty cool. Even scared the horse.
Lord von
Yeah, hold up. Yeah, I need my stealth fit for this.
On my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
And as I said, this bitch wants me to go to Barnes and Nobles for her.
So the garrison is slightly
Alright.
weakened. So, be extra alert on your watch.
Henry going to Barnes and Nobles in the middle of a war zone for the Royal Huz.
You got it, Conrad.
That bitch is looking right at me, is he not? Could I just, like, slaughter all of them and run in?
Alright, Conrad. I'll get right on it. France, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night.
Okay. Hold on. Let me lock in. That guy's looking right my way. Ugh. You see, he's looking right my way. How does he not see this white boy?
That's a good one.
White ass dude. Oh, he does. Okay.
It's getting late.
I like that guy's armor though. It looks pretty sick. I think even in the first game you could take it off of him by killing him. So that's why I'm just kind of like, how is he still here? I killed him in the first one. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm hoping it quick saved before I came in here. But as I'm here, I'm still gonna be thieving. Nothing of use. Pole arms. I'll take these. Doesn't hurt to have some extra blacksmith parts. Oh! Wait, I was by those pans and he didn't even see me. What is going on? How are they not seeing me? My visibility's at 16, is that really why? I can literally crouch walk in a corner and they don't see me? What the fuck? Also, you can kind of use this to cheese. I've just realized. You can like use it to look around a corner or something. Henry has like mystical powers. There's no way. Okay, wait for this bitch to walk on by. They're gonna be playing dice. We go ahead and wait for them to walk by. Yep. 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 There we go. Boom. Go over here. Okay, where do I need to go? I'm assuming up to that castle, right? I just gotta find him. And find the book for the Royal Huz. Okay, let me throw a pebble that away. Yep, turn around. Okay. Dude, that is actually insane. Good thing I've been practicing my thieving skills. Yep. Yep, yep. Okay. I think I should save right here. I wonder, can I just like get into a full-on fight with everybody here and just do it that way? Just take them down loud? I mean, I could. I most likely will be able to, because what, Von Bargov isn't here anymore and the other guy left. So I could honestly just one-man army this castle right now. And no one would be like none the wiser. But I want to see if I can stealth it. Because that's crazy. He didn't even see me. He looked right into my eyes and he was like, yep, I don't see nothing. Smoked sausage. I like a little sausage.
Somewhere.
Oh shit.
Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, Master Studies. Oh shit. Is this legal? Yoo-hoo! I'm over here.
Hey,
let's get some lighting. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Come on. One man army, this shit, Henry. Oh.
Take that!
Hello?
Hillary's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the phone like this. Damn it. You want to try me? Show your stuff.
I can't see him. You're no match for us, fucker.
What?
I'll kill you, you cunt. Come on.
Crashing out over the railhouse.
What do you want? I'll hack you up like you deserve.
Is this okay for me to do?
Useless.
I'm stuck in a fucking corner.
Don't think I won't cut you.
Am I floating right now? Oh, okay.
You want to try me?
Hello?
Now you'll see what we do,
There
you
we go.
criminal
Oh my
bastard.
Die! I've been waiting for you.
Come on up. Let's funnel him in here.
Too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Do it.
There we go. See, there can be no witnesses if they're all dead. Well, he's still getting in trouble for that. Technically, they're still his soldiers. But are these not traitors? If I still get in trouble for that, that's bullshit. I don't think he'd be here, right? Well, let me see. Maybe. Hold on. No, this is just armor. Place is massive. Oh, what else is massive? The low timber back. Oh, hey. This is the best bow in the game. Yoink. It's now my best bow. Henry. Thank you. I'm like...
He's going to kill me! He's gonna kill me!
Bye. So, is what I'm doing okay to be doing? Or is this no me gusta? There's no book in here. Oh,
Damn it!
hey.
Fuck this!
I mean, I'd be pretty scared too if I just saw some dude like full on solo a bit of a castle. Fucking soldiers. All these hard lockpicks. Hey. Stealing and moving. Listen here. So far, if I am to reload it, this tower seems the most promising with the loot and shit that you can find. Very hard. What's in this one? Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh, hey. Was that not her book? What? That was in the Barnes and Noble's book? Oh, let me take these purple boots. I ain't never seen no purple boots before in this game. I can't even take this one. Okay. Hans is probably going to be at the tippy top of this tower like some sort of Disney princess or something. What's this one? Analyzing pieces of drip while going through is crazy. I've never seen this one before. And a green one. Huh. Cool. I think I've had the green one. Oh. Whose hands? Oh no, wait. Before I continue, let me see. Is it okay? Was it okay that I slaughtered them?
What is happening?
Fuck, you're not
Who
Hans.
are you?
Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Oh.
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Raban led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. I have no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it.
What?
I'm not going through any passageway.
Oh my.
What? Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking my pistol? We'll manage it together through the power of love.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
Now relax. We'll manage it together.
Henry, I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right. I do.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't even think I have a weapon. I'm not giving you a hammer. There are no weapons, nigga.
I don't have anything for you.
Find
Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan...
We don't have time to play hide and seek.
Damn right.
Let's take the shortest route to the horses. And if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Raban,
Alright.
keep watch by the stairway. Go to the window and wait for a new signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies.
Hold on. I kind of looked up where the book was at. That wasn't it. I know where that's at. It was the one. It was the room with the armor. I think it was below. Yeah, it's through here. No. Where the fuck? It's in here. Here it is. Found her book. Got her damn Barnes and Noble book. Huh. Oh yeah. Scholarship. So I think it's fine that I kind of just like slaughtered them all, because it kind of seems like that's what it would have been in the first place anyways. So I think I'm doing good. I'd hope. Let me see, am I wanted in Malice Shop? Nope. Seems all fine. Okay. Oh, find a weapon. Yes, yes, yes. Long sword and a military sword. There we go. Let me go ahead and do that.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
There you go. Find a weapon for you.
I have some.
Now I will show you.
Cool. So yeah, as I said, I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. Because this dude's the enemy. Alrighty. I think I cleared them all out already. Still be careful though. Okay. Oh, bro slumped.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Hold on. There's a guy right here.
What was...
Go sleep. Grappling not good. Go sleep. Okay, I think that was the only guy. So kind of just like slept. Damn, that poor dog. Oh, it's fucking butchered even more. Who else is here? Showed the ears. Anybody else? Probably in here. Yeah, I see him. What the fuck? Oh, okay, it's just like the people. Alright, come on down.
Now we just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Oh. Are they fight? Oh, okay. I thought they were fighting. Let's go, y'all. We out this bitch. See, why be stealthy when you can just like murder everything. Oh yeah. We got the royal huzz's book. Save my boyfriend.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France. Oui, monsieur, was surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Let's go.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish.
Where's my horse?
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauclin Brabant,
Fuck, Pisek.
I'm at your service,
There we go.
mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin?
Vauclin. Vauquelin.
Vauclin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art.
Hold up. Oh, they hate me in Malashov. Suck it. Negative 20.
A conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny, stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horton got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work.
So that Eric.
But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Jobst de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, we might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
Yo.
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah!
What's happening? Oh, I hear the horses. Hey! Sir Radzig and Hanush. Daddy's home.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world,
Oh, and
we
Godwin's
run into
here.
this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hans' fault. No.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, and everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time.
And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Don't worry, it'll ring a bell in a few years. That motherfucker was crazy good at leading the forces.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll lead you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Yo!
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Jesus. How much do they hate me? A little bit, a little bit. When it's been down for a bit. That's psych. This game's pretty cool. Jesus, I stole a bunch of shit from there.
Good boy.
What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master by tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is.
Damn.
We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
Gladly.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'd rather take a couple of punches from you than a lashing from my master. I could tell you to stop when I've had enough. But he wouldn't. So you get why it's better for me to be slapped around by you, right?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am.
Die, you wretch!
I did it right? Yeah, I did. Okay. Good morning. That damn my head.
All right.
That was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth, most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
Glad to be of help then. Jesus. Oh, he moonwalking. He moonwalking that shit to Gutenberg.
Huh? Hey?
Where?
Hey, wayfarer! Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcizo te per deum vivum, per deum verum, per deum sanctum.
I don't understand. What's going on?
You can't hide from me, you monstrum infernium mundum. Now you shall reveal what you withheld from me last time.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Draco Nefande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately, Latin doesn't mean much to me.
Ah, but you understand it. You can't deny it, you shaitan al-Shari.
That's not helping.
Are you here to ridicule me, or are we going to play? Last time you didn't beat around the bush. Non te excusa, said Age.
Alright, sure. Let's play dice.
Well, alright. We can play, but only dice. Chess isn't my game.
Aha! That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well,
If Fortuna serves you better with a mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble
What does
with
he
dice.
say?
What game would you like to play?
Masters, let's play.
You ready to lose, bitch?
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
Damn, that's crazy. Lady Luck was not on your side, bro. Maybe next time, little bro. Good game.
Damn it! That can't be possible.
I'm gonna play a little bit more and then I think I'm gonna be done with the stream for today, you know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry.
I wanna see if the guard.
I'm going to see the Mint Master.
Any fool could say that.
Shit, I don't wanna do this.
I have an appointment with him.
All right. Go ahead then.
Oopsies, I don't wanna start that yet.
Killed all the villagers and drove the local lord out of his own town. He'll see what that Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us.
There. Wash the blood up for this too.
Go home, equipment, and start praying. The gods can save us from the fallen hordes.
Dude, all those hiccups, bro. Oh shit. All the hiccups that I had earlier and yesterday. Fucking Christ, I'm in pain. Jesus. We okay. Oh no. Hiccups can put you in pain. Okay, that's closed. Sup, bitch, I got your book.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Oh yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
You're right, that wouldn't work.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I
Woman
write?
How should I know?
What?
Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
It may be sometime. I just walk out.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A man!
Well, being a man myself, a man, I suppose.
Why not? And what kind of a man is he?
You mean I have to think up a name?
You don't need to, but try to describe him so I can better imagine him. With a single word, even.
A priest.
How about a priest or a vicar? That could be interesting.
Well, I've never taken much of a liking to them, but if you say so. What interests you about them?
Godwin.
I know a priest who fought in the war and can wield a sword to this day. He trained with it every day in front of the church. But he also has a penchant for drinking and keeps a woman in the house.
Well, let's see. A priest is living proof that no man exists without sin. And what did the little sheep in his flock think of that?
He lost his parish, yeah. I mean, they liked him, but then he ended up losing his parish.
What do you think? They took his parish from him, and he can be glad it wasn't worse. He even had a vicar snooping around for a while.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I suppose he brought it upon himself. What if I take that as a criticism then? Not a philippic, of course. More like a little nudge.
What's this? The lady wants to be like Jan Hus, just younger and prettier.
If Father heard me, he would give me a tongue lashing. But at least I could change something. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Do you know how a priest gets ready to pray? He crosses himself, clasps his hands and such. Show me that so I can capture it.
Well, I suppose I remember.
He do be praying.
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Oh. What is this door? Oh, Priest. Priest? Priest. Huh. That's cool.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I expect something better.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Damn! The
Oh, it's pretty, really. Don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
It's cool. The trophy, Tales of Kutzenberg. Nice. It's pretty sick. The autistic boyfriend with her artistic girlfriend. It's crazy. Wait, she's a skill teacher. I just saw that. Hold on.
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All.
That depends on what you're interested in, or if you prefer action. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So.
Oh, cool. So you can get your scholarship up more and marksmanship.
Maybe another time.
Hold up. Do I got the money for that, though? Oh, it's close to 25. Plug it, it's worth it.
Could you teach?
Why not? But I warn you in it. So.
I'd like to expand my horizons. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
That's real. There we go. Did it go up at all? Hey, 25. Damn, not a lot. She did not scam me. Okay. Steal all her books. Hold up. Oh yeah, I got these. That's right. Stolen in Malashov, and it tells me that when I can steal these too. I'll be back. Oops. I did not mean to just read it for an hour. Yeah, I should probably start working on piling up my money again. I might do that off camera, just do a bunch of shit, just mess around, have some fun, killing shit, and all that, just to get it up. So I feel like if I, oh my god, it's right there for 26, literally one. Are you serious? Oh, hold on. Okay, I can read it for it. Scholarship to go up to. But yeah, I might do that because it's just gonna be a bunch of tournaments and everything. It's for the fun of it. Hell yeah. Henry of Reddit. Fundamentals of Law. Hold up. I could do this though. Because alchemy is really good. But I don't know. Because there's one that will like make it a lot better and faster for all your skills to go up quicker, like marksmanship and this and that. I should probably have her teach me the marksmanship stuff. Oh, what the hell, I'll just do fundamentals of law and then I'll do the wonders of nature next, because fundamentals of medicine is alright. I don't really carry too many healing potions though. Teach me marksmanship.
Could you teach?
Of course, but I won't. So,
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
I think I leveled it up. What? That's crazy. I hate how you gotta get your warfare all the way up there. Oh well.
You're always welcome.
What can you do? What is this? Oh, okay. I don't think I want to start a new quest just yet. Hold on. I just want to go check and see if that shit is still considered stolen.
The city council has decided to help King Sigismund's army to keep watch. Thanks for the herbal brew.
Because usually they forget about it. But they have not forgotten about this fucking things that I've had up in here. Besides a couple of them. Probably because of how expensive they are. Hold on. Yeah. Will they care if I'm walking around? Probably. Oh hey! The Kara setting is good now. That's cool. Hold up. This isn't though just yet. The bassinet. I remember I stole the cuirass. So not. So yeah, now that one's good. It's cool. So when the hell does the helmet go away? But yeah, I don't know if I should switch it up or not. Nah. I like the way it looks. But if I do find something cooler, I might give it a try. But as I said, I need to make more money. Because I am running a little bit low on it. Not too much though. How did these boots look like? They kind of look a little fruity. Oh, they're more black than they are purple. At least in this lighting. Yeah, I'll keep this on though. I like how this looks with the armor, if I'm being honest. I like it more. Looks nicer. Yeah, so I got my soldier fit and that's just like my walking around type of fit.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me for this game for today. I made some good progress. I was able to actually do some missions now, like about 3. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today. I had a lot of fun. everything, just doing the missions, talking and doing all this extra shit. But yeah, so that's gonna be it for today. Might do another one again at some point. I just want to like stream the story mode and everything. Let me check how far I've gotten now. 80% done with the game. So I'm almost done with the main story. Jesus. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I might just be grinding again off camera, just making more of the money and shit, just for fun or whatever. But yeah, so I think that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for stopping by if you did, checking out this stream. I love it whenever that happens. I know my girlfriend's here and she has been, and I appreciate her for that. Thank you, honey. But yeah, so this is gonna be the end of the stream. Thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Have a good day.